Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I am ready to play some farming sim. It's been, oh my gosh, it just feels like it's been so many days since I was able to play. Even though I guess it would have only been 4 days since I played, but I'm so ready to get back into it. So, what did I do off stream? I pulled out all the pallets. Looks like there's some more, actually. So I'll have to grab these. We'll grab the rest of these. Dragged in more wood to the sawmill so we could keep making stuff. And we're just gonna keep doing this. Keep going through time. And hopefully build the museum and the playground. Here's hoping. If you didn't see my announcement in Discord, I am planning on streaming every day this week to make sure that before PoE 2 is here, I'm able to wrap all this up so that when we come back to Farming Simulator after who knows how long in the PoE universe, I will be starting a new playthrough. Well, semi-new, since we'll carry over the story of this builder when we do so. All right. Since we're not going to get a full load of this, I think what I'll do is we'll leave it here for tomorrow. Lola, how you doing, dear? Oop, that's a little silly. Alrighty. Let's do that. I might... I'll go ahead and pull it out. We'll pull out the wood chips and everything. Dealing with these pallets is going to be most of the work every day, I think. Just because it's a lot of... Oop. There's a lot of finagling. All right. That. I think with the prefab walls, I'm not sure either project will use them. Is this where I was last time you saw me? We were wrapping up last time you were watching me do this. We're gonna be doing a lot of this though, so. As we are building things and doing stuff. So yeah, we'll do this. Oops. Drop the wood chips and I'll put this over there. We're gonna spend a lot of time at this sawmill while we make all these products. And I'm sure I'll need more planks, so I'm just holding on to these. But with the prefab walls, I can't imagine we're gonna need more or like too much of the prefab walls. Who knows? But I'll probably do, since they're so big, I'll probably do like direct to sell once we get a decent stockpile of them. And that way, it's one less thing in our way while we sort through the rest of these. But if we get like 3 every day, we'll probably do like 3 more months worth or so. That'll be like, what, 12 pallets? So more than 10. Pretty good. No, we'll drive home from here. We'll drive home. I'm gonna try to keep the days pretty short. I guess the months pretty short. Just get what we need to get done and go from there. I would still like to buy 77 and do our big sheep farm. That will be nice. Very nice indeed. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Lola? I am fighting off getting sick, I think. I was sleeping a lot the last few days. But all things considered, I'm pretty good. Oh, and I haven't checked yet. There was a new mod. Well, an old mod, but it's back for 25. The time-saving stock check. So we've got this back again, which is really cool. Oh, look, grain elevator. Okay, so eventually it's going to take this, I guess. Huh. Okay, interesting. You two feel a bit sick. Oh, no. Yeah, I let myself get a ton of extra sleep the past couple days, and I already feel way better, so hopefully I have mostly fought it off. But we'll see. Need to sleep more, yeah. Yeah, these days when I get sick, or when I'm start to get sick, the first thing that happens is I get a sinus pressure headache, like before my nose is running or before my throat is sore. That is the first thing I notice. So the moment I noticed that, I just got some extra sleep. Went in the fight with some symptoms and side effects, yeah. Alright, we'll park this right here because tomorrow we'll have to water everything. Let's do a quick save. And we should be good. We'll double check the animals, I guess. Man, look at all the various stages of sheep we got over here. Got our productions going. Yeah, so we'll swap some of these to selling, I think, once we're further along. I would love some food, Lola. You'll just get really sick for PO2 and can take a couple of days off. No life fit. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. PO2's gonna be crazy. I spent most of these past couple days since the event just rewatching that whole announcement. I'm so excited. So excited. It's ridiculous. I'm curious what the first or like the next PoE1 league is gonna be and whether that's gonna like pull people like me back into PoE1 or if PoE2 really takes over. I'm 99% sure I'm starting as witch. I'm definitely starting as warrior. I'm gonna do a hammer build as my first thing, but then I'm just gonna do a wheel spin and until like to decide what the next class I'll do is, and then we'll just do that till I've played all of them. I'm just gonna make my own builds, and I think I'll start doing things that are more like normal, like, you know, we're gonna do something that fits the archetype for my builds originally. And then after we've kind of done that for all the classes, I'll start trying to do weird combinations and things. Chula! Thank you so much, Lola. Starting the day off strong with some chula. Let me check real quick on the food here. All right, they've got food. Got a couple eggs. They've got grass. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll grab our winch. We're gonna need that later. We'll go to sawmill and deal with our pallets. And we'll see how it all goes. Actually, let me check on this real quick. I'm curious. Okay, so it's still using what we gave it before with the wood beams and the long planks. Pretty sure you're just gonna make 1 or 2 characters for early access, but explore everything so when the full release comes out, I can just go ham. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with early access that's going to be kind of crazy is that they're going to be dropping updates every 3 months or even faster than that. And knowing GGG, they don't do small. I'm sure they will be almost league at size, like the size of a league patch in terms of how much content, if not more. So I fully expect early access to keep us very busy. Not to mention it's just coming out with so much content already. And as they're releasing classes and things throughout early access, you know, eventually we're gonna have 6 more classes than early access is starting with, so it's gonna be kind of crazy. And it could be in early access for an entire year, so we'll just have to see. We'll have to see what happens. So I think next month the rest of the trees are gonna be grown. I really wish the upgradable factories mod was around because I love that mod. Because I don't really like building a ton of production buildings. Oh, wow. It's very full. They made a lot of things. Wow. But I also, like, kind of need to make a ton of stuff for these projects, so... I wish it was faster. Obviously, it's pretty fast, but... Alrighty. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I did see that the lumberjack mod is now on the mod hub. I didn't grab it because we don't really need it for this playthrough, but that'll be really handy when I do a more from scratch playthrough, potentially. I feel like the base game tools are pretty good. But being able to do more with the chainsaw can be very handy. For start from scratch. We got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of pallets here. And I might, maybe, perhaps, buy some roof plating today. I'm undecided. So that we can go deliver that to the grain mill. I probably should have done it yesterday, honestly. Ooh. That was almost a catastrophe. Catastrophe! Do this. Boom. That's probably a disaster waiting to happen, isn't it? That looks safe. I'll get worse and worse about stacking these, I'm sure. Because we have so many of these to stack. I'm gonna get more and more bold with how I stack them. I moved the flatbed forward, but I have no idea. What do you mean? Like towards where I am right now? I kind of need space over here to keep sorting all the other pallets, but I think it's in a decent spot. My bigger problem is the way that these pallets come out of this facility is not ideal. Because I can't grab them the way I would want to grab them. So I have to set them down and then reconfigure. But it's okay. There we go. Do that. Get some more of these wood chips out of the way. I do wish I could just set the wood chips to sell. It's kind of weird that I can't do that. I could have sworn in 22 we could do that. And I don't know if we were to set the items to sell, if it would choose to sell them to the grain elevator and the playground, and it would just like, you know, work. That'd be pretty cool if it did. I suppose I could save and give it a shot. It'd save us a lot of time. We would lose a little money doing it that way. That's not really a big deal. Thanks long, that's what she said. Hey Gabe. Welcome in, welcome in. Out of here. What are these wood beams? All right, if I can fit this on top, I'm gonna take. Oh, that's not where it should go. Well then. Ah! Why does that keep happening? It's like it's not fully on the it's not fully on the ground for some reason. There we go. It's hard to play games when it's cold because my brain just freezes. Oh my god, I love the cold right now. So cozy. Okay, okay. Nice and careful. I'm gonna reposition a little bit. Careful. Okay. Did it. All right. Let's get this out of the way. We'll go deliver these. I'm gonna go not too fast on the turns because we might flip. We're gonna be so top heavy. am gonna, after we deliver this, I do want to save and test that, how the selling works. I think it'd be kind of interesting if it works. I wonder what it would do if, like, for example, if a future step in the grain mill museum requires prefab walls and it delivers it early, when we get to that step, does it still remember that it has it? These are all things I want to know. Before I deliver these, double check. So wait a minute. So it doesn't need 3,000 logs? Because we already have 1,000? Okay. I guess... Hold on. Let's pull some of this off. Actually, we should use this to test real quick. Let's test. We'll test something real quick. If I over deliver, what's gonna happen here? Planks long to not the playground, but planks long. Long wait, does it work like this if I go? There it is. Okay. Love this mod. So if we deliver why does it, oh, value of all of my things. Okay. If we deliver 3,000, if we get the full amount, we're gonna get over $6,000. So that's test one. Oh, actually, I need to check the other price too. Wood beams. If we deliver 3,000, we're gonna get, what is that? 7, so 10. So if we get the full price, we're gonna get over $16,000. Okay, I think that's about right. I know it's not quite over 16,000, but I think that's actually still about right. I think we got the full value. Yeah, and so the wood, everything in storage is actually more than what's required. So that's interesting. I guess the only problem becomes there's a couple potential problems if I do this. If it over delivers past what it needs, then I won't have the parts for the other project. I'm surprised it did that. And it didn't just not accept. Huh. Okay, well, since we're here, let's do this. Let's say change output to sell, 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 sell. And we'll... Okay, so it ticked down. If I look at the sawmill, it... Oh, but the ones that are out aren't going to sell automatically. So this is actually going to take some time to test. Let's do it this way then. Okay, that was a big jump. What happened? Okay, this definitely went down, right? So what about the playground? So required for next step. Huh. I don't think it delivered it to... Yeah, it didn't deliver it here, and it didn't deliver it to the other one. But it still sold. Okay, so we don't want to do this. We want to hand deliver, which is fine. That's what I thought we were going to do. I just was like, you know, am I being silly? Is there another way to do this? All right, so we'll hand deliver, and we'll deliver the correct amount. We don't want to over deliver. I actually don't know if over delivering is fine, because it might be. Like, maybe it's just letting me over deliver because I need more of some of these for later steps. It's very possible. So right now in storage, we have all of the planks long we need. So we need to take all of those, or keep all of those on the truck. What we need to grab off the truck is 2 pallets of the wood beams. That's it. We're gonna go back to our tractor. And we'll pull those off. And then I'll just drive down to the playground, because the playground needs some of these parts. I need to double check that it actually needs both of these. If it does, then we're fine. Just deliver as is. Oh yeah, what's the sales for today? Ooh. That's kind of cool. If I didn't have my winch, I'd be very excited about that Volvo, because that would be how we would lift logs into like a log trailer. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna steal 2 of these wood beam pallets. Oh, I'm on the winch. I was like, it's not working. Careful. Careful with the wood beams. Alrighty. Bam. Good stuff. So now we have exactly what we need for wood beams and planks long, but we do need roof plates. Now let me see if I can grab the top planks there, and we'll balance the truck again. Before we go over to the playground. Okay. Get resituated here. Cool. And let me double check the playground, but I think we need both of these. Yeah, we need wood beams and we need links long. We're also going to need the rope, but worry about that in a second. Go ahead and deliver some of these. Now, I'm still going to have to... So basically what's going to happen here is we're eventually going to have everything delivered to these, and we're just going to be waiting on construction. However, I'm going to be making all these parts, and we need to move the pallets out of the way still, because otherwise it won't have room for new pallets. There's going to be a little work to do every month on those until these projects are complete. And as different pieces, I don't know, it's going to be hard to know, but I think if I get a ton of something, I'll probably just set it to directly sell. If I think I have enough to finish the projects, because especially with those prefab walls. But we'll just have to see. I'm wondering if maybe the rope thing isn't... I don't know. I would love to have a big sheep farm and do the ropes myself, but I wonder if it's worth it. It is a lot of money to get started. I might just sell... We might sell a couple trees directly, just because of time. Even though technically we would get more money turning them into products. It's a lot of wood. A lot of wood. How do I deliver this? Over here? So now still gonna need 1,000 more planks long, and what is that? 8,000 more wood beams. Okay, okay. I already forgot what I just said. 5,000 more planks long. Okay. So we should be able to deliver everything else that we currently have over here. Because we don't have all the parts for this yet. And then wood chips we can just go sell once we get them all pulled out. Those aren't needed for anything, just a little bit of extra cash. And then after I get all these pallets out of the way, we'll cut down some more trees to make sure the sawmill's full. And we'll probably carry on from there. I think what I'll actually do, so we'll get closer to this stack of wood here. Like that. All right. Get the tractor back. Yeah, with PoE 2 though, I'm very happy because I think that PoE 2 is really breaking out, kind of the way Monster Hunter World did for the Monster Hunter series. I think PoE 2 is really reaching people in a way that PoE just never did. Like my YouTube feed, every general gaming channel, every Monster Hunter channel, every channel related to gaming was talking about Path of Exile 2 after that event. And that's got me really excited. I think people are finally going to see just how awesome GGG is, and that really, really makes me happy. So many new people are gonna get addicted to Path of Exile and appreciate all the work that they put into everything they do. I feel it happening. All right, so again, we only need planks long right now and wood beams for the playground project. Everything else is we're either stockpiling it here for future steps, or in the case of the wood chips, I'm just going to sell the wood chips. Let's grab these, get these out of the way. As terrible as I'm doing at this, I feel like I've gotten way more comfortable with lifting pallets than I ever have been. I'm a little tempted to get lumberjack and just have super strength so that we can do this a little bit more quickly. There it goes. But I think we're fine for now. We'll see how crazy these projects get, because right now it's like, you know, I'm almost done with the current step, but if it's gonna be like a couple months of this, like for like a couple of years of palleting, we might wanna get the ability to just lift these pallets. Ba-da-ba-bum. I would assume that when you set to sell, if you set everything to sell, that the wood chips would also sell. I'm not actually sure about that. That would be my assumption. Got quite a few of these regular planks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Trouble. The prefab walls I'm the most worried about stockpiling too much though, just because it takes up so much space and I can't like stack them the same way I can stack planks. This is a lot. Let me think about this. Got... Are these... Those are wood beams. Those are planks. Yeah. So we had 6. What is that, 6? No, it's like 7 planks long and 4 wood beams per day. It's already a lot. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna go ahead and we'll do super shrink for this. It's just gonna be so much faster. I know it's not as immersive, but it's gonna be so much faster. Cause I'm just not that. I mean, I've gotten quicker with the palette thing, but we're gonna get this. I'm not gonna use it for a bunch of this stuff. I'm just gonna use it for super strength. So we just double tap Alt for super strength. We're gonna use that part of it just to lift these pallets. And I'm not gonna sell my pallet lifter or anything like that because you know, we put the money into that because that is a tool you would need. Oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button. Well, let's go back to the main menu. Yeah, we'll do this. I think it's still gonna take us a lot to get this set up without using the pallet lifter. Okay, back to main menu. Turn that, mount it. There we go. Now it's on. All right, double tap Alt, super strength on. Let's go. This should let me just, yep, pick up whatever we need to. Now, in some cases, actually stacking with super strength is gonna be harder, so... But we can be more precise. Certainly I can. So I can just wiggle it around. There we go. Get all these loaded up. This one on last, actually. Ba-da-ba-bum. Let's just do this. Oh, I need to check my phone for the treat stream. I almost completely forgot. Let's see. Oh, hey, it just arrived. Perfect. I thought I heard someone at the door. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me grab that. Tavo, I suspected you might have had something to do with that raid. Am I right, Tavo? When someone says they've played through you, I'm like, have you? In my mind, I'm like, I bet they've met Tavo. You're very suspicious. Bum, 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 bum. It was Tavo's record. You've been outed. I knew it. I knew it. Do you mind getting off the staircase? Do you mind? Can you get off the staircase, please? A little more. You're almost there. Oh my god. Get off the staircase! Thank you. Oh my god. Grab it. Grab it. Look, look, look. Look at me. You go grab it. You gotta grab it. Look. Grab the chicken. Grab it. God damn it, Roger! Why won't you love me? Get back here. Okay, just for the heck of it. Wait, that hurts me too. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's quite a tempting offer.
A man who loves pain and a woman who...
A tasty
Stop.
treat.
Nobody's gonna sleep.
Fortune out.
Not to mention it would take me forever to record the entire thing because it was kind of a pain in the butt to record that stuff. Like, I get out of here. Louise, go to sleep. I will kick you out. All right. Let's do this. I got my food, my tasty, tasty chula. We're gonna do. Where, oh, where? Where, oh, where? Let's capture. Oh no, I can't do that. I'll do. Sorry, guys. There it is. I just put some PoE 2 videos up. Hey, Duke, I'm gonna watch this while I eat. More incredible Path of Exile 2 passive tree nodes revealed. Let's go. This is Dreamcore. Dreamcore does great, like, deep dives on specific mechanics and stuff, so this will be interesting to see what he saw. I think he played, like a demo recently where he got to see the passive skill tree, so. Oh my god, Jewel's so good. Oh no. Oh no. Dreamcore, I didn't expect the drama from you. Yeah, that was. For anybody who doesn't know, Rob Ferguson, who's the guy in charge of Diablo 4, made a very salty tweet right after the PoE 2 event. That's what this is about. Yeah. He really shouldn't have posted this. But anyway. Oh. Thank you. Sorry.
So beginning.
I'll start it over.
You serious?
Thank you, Duke. I'm gonna turn this down a little.
Welcome back to another video. I was able to grab some of the PoE2 passive tree during my playthrough at the LA event, and I'm making a short series of videos covering some of the more interesting nodes. Today it's the strength dexterity aligned portion of the tree, where the mercenary starts. We're beginning with a keystone which is located towards the outer edge at an equal distance from both the Merc and Warrior stars.
Oh, interesting.
This one is really cool. So Bulwark makes it so that your dodge roll no longer has any avoidance frames, but changes it to provide 30% less damage from hits while dodge rolling. Now, one of the big questions for me here is how long you gain this 30% less hit damage bonus for, because the default dodge roll only avoids hits during the early portion of the roll. The latter portion, where you're covering less ground, is when you're vulnerable to being hit. But this keystone would imply that the 30% less damage from hits bonus is active for the full duration of the dodge roll. Regardless, this one is great for generally tankier builds that have a good amount of recovery, and importantly it allows the dodge roll to provide defense against area of effect hits, which it otherwise wouldn't do. Next we have Apocalypse, which is found right on the outer edge of the tree. Look at this, 40% reduced damage, Herald skills deal 200% increased damage. I actually think this node is going to be incredibly useful for mapping. We know that Heralds are somewhat similar to PoE 1, providing a boost to the character and having some on-kill effects which are typically very good for clear. For example, Herald of Ash, which burns surrounding enemies based on overkill damage. This node will improve those on-kill effects whilst making your own damage a bit weaker. However, it's very possible that we end up getting some unique items to make Heralds more single-target focused, changing how their effects proc or something similar, so look out for that with this node. Check out this one, Cull the Hordes. 25% increased Culling Strike Threshold. In a previous video, I speculated that Culling Strike Threshold may be a stat in PoE 2 after the change to this mechanic from PoE 1. In PoE 2, Culling Strike is based on monster rarity, 30% for normal, 20% for magic, 10% for rare, and 5% for unique. This node would act as a multiplier on those thresholds. For example, magic monsters would now be culled at 25% of maximum life, while uniques would be culled at 6.25% of maximum life. It will be interesting to see just how accessible this stat is elsewhere, and also how easy it will be to get Culling Strike on a character. I'd guess it's going to be quite a rare modifier to obtain, considering it looks like it will be an entire node on the Witch Hunter. In fact, perhaps the Witch Hunter will have increased Culling Strike threshold somewhere on its tree. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Okay, look at this one. Fast Metabolism. Yep, that's Overleach on a notable in PoE 2. Default Leech is removed when an unreserved resource is topped off, and this modifier will make it so that recovery keeps going even when full, a bit like regeneration. There's a couple of things to discuss with this one. Firstly, I think that Overleach in general is going to be a bit weaker in PoE 2 if the default leech duration is 1 second. You're going to want to find modifiers to extend that duration to make this form of recovery feel better in situations where you need to move and are unable to hit for a while, like when you're dodging boss abilities. Secondly, notice that this node specifies unreserved life, which implies that there may be ways to reserve your life in PoE 2. Next is another keystone, a returning keystone from PoE 1, Glancing Blows, which finds itself in a different location on the tree. This one is restored to its pre-nerf state from PoE 1. Block chance is doubled, you take 50% of damage from blocked hits. Now, by default, blocking a hit prevents all of the damage from that hit, and prevents any on-hit effects.
I thought block was
Glancing
only
Blows will improve your passive chance
now,
to block, but make you take half of the damage from those hits. However, importantly, it will still prevent on-hit effects, such as ailment application. You won't want to be clicking this keystone if you intend on using active block a lot, as that mechanic already has 100% chance to block from the front when it's in use. The effectiveness of Glancing Blows is massively improved by any recover on block mechanics, so we'll have to wait and see if they exist in PoE 2.
I feel like that's going to be confusing to have both active and passive block.
A notable located close to the Merc star. This one grants 1% increased damage per 1% block chance. Passive block chance has a default cap of 75%, at which point you'd be gaining 75% increased damage from this notable, which is good value, but notice the layout of this cluster, requiring a decent amount of points to reach the notable. This one may end up just being a decent anoint for some builds. Alright, next are two nodes, both with increased cooldown recovery rate, Distracting Presence and Multitask. It seems that CDR may be a bit easier to obtain in PoE 2, but it's also possible that it doesn't really exist much at all on gear. We'll have to wait and see if that's the case. On this area of the tree, faster cooldowns will primarily benefit grenades, but the Hammer of the Gods skill also comes to mind. Distracting Presence is particularly interesting, reducing the CDR for enemies in your presence. This is pretty much the same as the Saboteur's like Clockwork notable from PoE 1, only the radius on
there's
presence
not as many
is larger
skills
than nearby.
with cooldowns.
This node should be very useful on
like,
bosses to prevent them from using their abilities as often, creating more windows to deal damage. Look at this one, Quick Change Act. 50% increased weapon swap speed. That's an intriguing stat. This is located near the Mercenary Star. Now, we know that you'll have weapon-specific passive skill points that can be allocated to each set, and you'll be able to assign a specific skill to a specific weapon set and automatically swap to that set when using that skill. When this happens, there's a short delay incurred by the weapon swap, and this node will help to get that skill use out faster by shortening the weapon swap animation. Of course, it will also affect any manual weapon swaps that you perform as well. If you're pathing through the
really
middle
quick
section
weapon
here,
swap
I could see this
now.
node being worth the 2 points. For example, on a grenade build that wants some utility-focused stats on a weapon while using Flash Grenade before switching back to a DPS setup. Next up, we have Repeating Explosives, which is right on the outer edge of the tree. Not too much to say about this one, other than it just being really strong, especially when used with a damage-focused grenade that's linked to multiple projectile support, where you get a ton of value out of each grenade rolling this chance to activate twice. Now, speaking of grenades, check out this wheel right here, located right in the middle of the Strength Dex area. This wheel has two notables, Cluster Bombs and Grenadier. These two notables, along with the previous repeating explosives notable, are going to be pretty much always taken on any grenade-focused build because they're just too good to pass up. The additional grenade projectile, along with the extra cooldown use, has some serious value for a skill like Flash Grenade, which only has a single cooldown use by default. These two nodes will essentially quadruple the effectiveness of this skill, as you'll now have 2 uses instead of 1, and each use will throw 2 grenades by default, allowing you to stun bosses much faster. In general, the extra grenade projectile is kind of crazy because we know that you'll only be able to use each support gem once in your build, and that means multiple projectile support can only go on one of your grenade abilities. Having this node will mean that each grenade skill will at least throw 2 grenades by default, which is just crazy value for a notable passive skill. Alright, I've left 2 wild notables until the end. Firstly, Polymathy, located at the outer edge of the tree, right in the middle. 10% increased attributes. All attributes. That's kind of crazy. We know that there will be a lower allocation of attributes on the tree, with each highway node providing 5 instead of 10, while the stat notables will provide 25 of an attribute instead of 30 in PoE 1. However, if attributes can be obtained in decent quantities on gear, this kind of notable becomes very desirable, especially in regards to strength builds, not just for the life they'll be gaining from that additional strength, but also in the use case of the Giant's Blood Keystone to help satisfy that doubled attribute requirement of weapons. Polymathy will likely end up being one of the very expensive anoints, considering it seems to pretty much be a best-in-slot for any attribute stacking build. Okay, my favourite notable on this section of the tree is left till last. Levitation will make you unaffected by enemy ground effects for a second when first standing on them. This one is so cool, and it will be incredibly useful if we have anywhere close to the amount of enemy ground effects that exist in PoE 1. Imagine just how useful this will be in boss arenas where there's some kind of ground denial effect that stacks up over time like we've seen in PoE 1 boss fights. And that's it. Handful of interesting nodes in the strength.
I wonder if it makes your character actually levitate too. Probably not.
If you enjoyed this video and want to see more nodes in other parts of the tree, make sure to subscribe.
Good video. Okay, this is Baylor Mage. Top 3 things I am most worried about for PoE 2.
Why, hello YouTube. This is Baylor Mage again. We're going in with another PoE 2 video, but is the counterpoint to last time. These are the 3 things that I'm most concerned about for PoE 2.
Let's hear it.
There are a lot more things I'm excited about than...
Oh, you know what? Before he says his, number 1 thing I'm worried about. The fact that they're not making all items tradable in-game. That it's still just currency. I'm worried about that. I really hope that they change their mind and that they... I mean, they said they're working on it. But I hope they get that out soon. Because I just don't think that that is helpful for people that are getting into PoE. Let's see. What else am I worried about? That's really the big one for me. I guess I'm a little bit worried that like maybe the tutorializing won't be very good. They've got a really big challenge in that area. And I really just want more people to get into PoE. And I don't think it's too like even PoE 1, I don't actually think it's too complicated for a lot of the people that think it's too complicated for them. I think it's just that they don't explain it themselves very well. So I hope that they explain themselves better, like especially the in-game mechanics. I feel positive after that live event where they very succinctly explained all those mechanics. If they can just do that in the game, we're good. You know, like do a good job. Excuse me, explaining it in game. The skill tree is intimidating, yeah. I think that the skill tree is fine though, because it's a net positive for the game. I think that's the thing of like, you don't want them to change, or like as a lover of PoE, I don't want them to like dumb down the game, but I don't want them to have unnecessary complexity. And I do think that the tree being the way it is a necessary complexity for PoE to be what PoE is. I do think that they're helping the situation by making it really easy to respec your tree now. I guess that'd be another one of my concerns is like, hopefully the gold cost for respecing is super manageable for new players so that like, you know, they can make mistakes and not feel like they have to start over if they're going in blind. Like I really, really hope that they do as much as they possibly can to really let someone just pick up the game and play it. You don't have to like go watch a bunch of tutorial videos or follow a guide or any of that to have a good time and to understand all the core mechanics in the game. It should all be explained in the game somewhere. And from what they've shown us, you know, they've done a lot for that, but that's really my big stuff, because I just think there's so many people out there that probably would love PoE 1, but they've just made it really hard to get into. So I hope they solve that with PoE 2. And they've already solved all my other complaints about PoE 1. It's really just the trading. The trading is the biggest one. I just think that needs to be in the game. Something I would want for the game, but I'm not really worried about it. But it's something I want for a lot of RPGs, is I really want the ability to, inside the game, almost have a build planner where I just, like, it doesn't even need to be that extensive or anything. I just need to be able to be like, basically click all the nodes that I would want and like plan out all my points and be able to reference my own plan as I'm playing. As much as they could do something like that, that would be really, really cool. But I mean, I want that for a lot of RPGs. But I think PoE in particular, just because the skill tree is so big, that would be really, really nice. But I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't work, and that's why games don't do it. But I definitely want it, because I love to theory craft. I love to, you know, mess around and see what I could get and what I couldn't get, and like try to plan out a build. And having to do that outside the game just kind of sucks. The more stuff in the game, the better. It's basic. Like, anything someone has to alt tab for isn't good in my mind, especially now that like we're gonna have console players playing, way more console players playing PoE than before. They can't alt tab. They're on the console, so anytime they need an external, you know, app or something, that's kind of just like a shot in the foot to people on console, and that kind of sucks, you know? Like, but it sucks for people on PC too. I think it just sucks for everybody. And I actually saw, before I turned on stream today, something kind of related to this, where like DS Lily was talking about how there's this very popular ladder website made by the community that's got like, I think like 60,000 people on the ladder, and then even more than that, people watch the people that participate in the ladder and all this stuff, and it has a lot of extra features. And she was talking about how, you know, GGG doesn't really have, like, they have a ladder, and they have things, but that compared to that tool, what GGG has isn't good enough in her mind. And I think that's a problem that keeps happening with these external tools. And like, to be fair, I do think their priorities are in the right place. Like, make a good game first and then worry about all this peripheral stuff later. But it has been a decade of PoE, right? And I think it took them a long time to make the trade website, for example, that's on that GGG has, because it used to be more again community made tools for trading, and they had to take over because there was drama and stuff. And I feel like they need to really start taking ownership of more of this stuff. Like, for example, if Path of Building, and DS Lily brought this up too, if Path of Building disappeared overnight, like if the guy that made it just was like, you know, I'm done, and it stopped getting updates, it would destroy PoE 1. Like, it would be a catastrophe. It would be like the apocalypse at PoE 1. It would be a problem. And the fact that that's the case is a really scary place for the game to be. So I think GGG really needs to take some ownership on some of this stuff, because their game is too dependent on it. Like, if you think about Farming Sim, right? Like, we've been playing Farming Sim. They did the same thing with these mods. Like, the mod hub was not always a part of Farming Sim, right? But mods are super important to the game. They're super important to the game staying alive. And so Giants taking on some ownership of those mods is a big deal. It's a big part of the reason the game has security and the game like continues to be, you know, what it is that they not only take ownership and give access to those mods within their own game, but they also, and also like, you know, develop to support them and all this other stuff, but they also give a little bit of money based on the number of downloads you get to the people who make the mods. So they have a financial incentive. They provide modding tutorials and documentation and all this extra stuff. And that is for the betterment of the community. That is the betterment for the health of the game that they do that stuff. And I think that you could apply that logic and like that tactic to a lot of the different things for a lot of games, and PoE included. There's just so much. The community is so passionate and they make so many things for the game. Like, if GGG supported that a little bit more, like, obviously they're not out there like shutting them down or anything like that. So it's not like they're fighting each other, but I think if they did more active, like, taking ownership of some of those things, the game would be in a safer place. But so yeah, I'm a little worried about those things, but for the most part, I'm super happy. Like, I feel like almost all, except for the trading, all of my real concerns about PoE 1 have been addressed with what they've talked about with PoE 2. Obviously, we have to get our hands on it to know for sure, but yeah. Anyway, let's see what Baylor Mage thinks.
There are things I'm concerned about, but there are still 3 things that concern me specifically. This does not mean that it's going to be really bad for the game or that it's bad for everyone overall. These are the 3 things that concern me. As a player, I'm worried about these 3 things. First, and probably the biggest problem for me, with so much emphasis on meaningful combat, deliberate battle choices, far more interesting mechanics and boss fights, and even the map bosses and the campaign bosses and everything, the fights look amazing. They look amazing, but they also look far more difficult. And they're still going to show up in a quarter of my maps. Yes, I can avoid them, but I'm still a little concerned that with this amount of focus on meaningful combat, proper decision making, proper reactions, and things like that, that I'm going to have to turn my brain on for a much larger percentage of my playtime than I normally have to. Generally, when playing PoE or indeed any ARPG, I get to turn my brain off for 70, 80, sometimes as much as 90% of my playtime. I get to just run around blasting monsters. Just continue to run around blasting monsters. This happens in all ARPGs. It's like the core thing for it.
It's true.
And then only 10 to 20% of the time do I have to like stop and make really active, conscious thoughts and choices around the combat that I'm doing. Now, as much better as the PoE 2 combat looks, it does sort of seem like I'm going to have to be a lot more active in thought while playing. This may not seem like a big deal, and it certainly isn't if you've got an hour or two to play in the afternoon, but when you have to have your brain on, you have to be actively paying attention and thinking that long, it can be really, really mentally exhausting when you do 8 to 10 hour days. It's half of the reason that I don't play hardcore anymore, is because you just have to pay so much attention all the time, and I'm getting old, man. I don't want to pay that much attention. So that's the first thing I'm worried about. To be fair, this may not be a problem. We haven't gotten to play it yet, so I could be completely in the wrong. This is just one of the things that concerns me right now.
I don't think we're gonna have to keep our brain on all the time.
Concern number 2.
Early on, before we get used to the game, absolutely.
Is hot swappable controller support doesn't appear to be in the game at all. This is a problem in the ARPG sphere. This is a problem exclusively to Path of Exile. So what do I mean by hot swappable controllers? In every other ARPG that I do play Diablo 4, I do play Torchlight Infinite, I do play Undecember, I do play Last Epoch, and in every single one of those, I do 70 to 80% of my gameplay with a controller. I play with the controller, I run around doing my maps. For me, it's way, way better on my hands. People who watch my stream will know I have compression gloves that I wear while playing PoE all the time, because I have quite a decent amount of hand pains and finger problems and whatnot. And being able to play with a controller makes that far, far better. However, I also don't want to play with a controller 100% of the time. It does not have the much better focus or able to target, or like when something is important, when I'm doing boss fights that require like proper positioning, proper targeting, things like that, controller doesn't really cut it for me, and I want to be able to use a keyboard and mouse. In every other game, in all the other ARPGs I mentioned, I can just be running around, doing my things, and as soon as something even remotely dangerous happens, I can just place my hand on the mouse, put the controller down, put my other hand onto the keyboard, and instantly be playing.
Yeah.
And instantly be straight into the controller.
Okay, so about this, they did already address this. It's unclear if at launch we will have this, but they did say they are going to add this. So there was a demo that Baylor Mage played a long time ago that didn't have this. That was quite a while ago. So there's a chance that this is already fixed, because they said they would fix it. I just want to put that out there for anybody who's actually concerned about this.
And keyboard mouse setup, and then when I'm done with whatever's difficult, I pick the controller back up again. This also means I get to do all my crafting, all my specking, all of my inventory management, selling things, buying things from vendors, all of that sort of stuff with a keyboard and mouse. I'm not stuck on the controller. Having to reboot the entire client to change into a controller supported client is a Path of Exile exclusive problem.
Yeah, and it's
that
real
no
jank,
one else seems to have. And not only do I have to reboot the client to change into a controller specific client that allows me to use the controller, it also forces me into a UI that I don't like, I don't prefer, and I don't want to use. So for me personally, Path of Exile 1 basically doesn't have controller support. I'm not going to be rebooting my client all the time, and I'm not going to be getting used to UIs, and I'm not going to be using a controller 100% of the time. So I was really hoping that Path of Exile 2 would be brought up into the, current day and age, where every other game in existence, I can just hot swap between them whenever I want. Just put down the controller, put my hand on the mouse, I'm off to mouse and keyboard, get done with whatever I was doing, pick the controller back up and run around again. But as far as I can tell, that doesn't appear to be the case yet. So I'm hoping that that's just not done yet and is still coming. But
yeah, they said
that's the thing that concerns me. I'm worried about it.
What's number 3?
And point number 3, the last concern I have. And again, I need to point out, These are just my personal concerns, not things that I think are going to like ruin everything. This is just
so
like
much preface. It's okay, man.
Concern. I don't even know that these will be a problem. We haven't actually played the game yet. But
yeah.
The third thing that seems like it could be a problem, this is a big if. The new Atlas, specifically, when you die in a map, you fail that node and then cannot progress through that node again. There is a world where someone might fail 25 to 30 maps in a row, and if that happens early enough in the grid when you hadn't traveled in a lot of different directions yet.
Okay, I have seen this all over the place where people are like, what happens if I fail enough maps that I can't progress? I am sure that GGG has a solution to this. I would be shocked if they didn't consider the possibility that someone would just fail a bunch of maps and then be trapped. They'd essentially like trap themselves. And in fact, in the end game showcase they did, there was a part when they were hovering over the failed map and it said something in the text about like unblocking it. So I think there is a way, even though their words were that you can't do the map, I think there's a way. I think there is a way based on what they showed. And even if there's not, they'll fix it. Like I'm not remotely concerned that this is some permanent design decision that like GGG's decided that if you fail too many maps, just quit their game. That they would never want that, right? So I'm sure this is fine, but I understand why people are worried. I do, but I think it'll be okay, guys.
There's a world in which how it's been explained to us so far might actually completely brick your own Atlas. If you block every single path out, what happens then? They didn't explain any failsafe. They didn't explain any way to stop this from happening. Now, you might be thinking, but Bailey, you would have to die 30 times in a row without a single success. Yes. Yes, you would. I don't think that's likely to happen to me. I don't think that's likely to happen to you. I don't think that's likely to happen to most people who are engaging in online content here. Basically, anyone who watches a single video or stream on the upcoming ARPG is probably already above the player level. Somebody who might die 30 times in a row without succeeding a single map. But that doesn't mean those people don't exist. And we are actively trying to get more people into Path of Exile. That's why so much work was done on the campaign.
Okay, I will give people that have this fear the point that if someone's new to Path of Exile and this is an issue when early access comes out and those people play early access and then get stuck, they might quit the game forever and never come back, and they won't be there for when they fix it. So I can understand it from that perspective of if there really isn't a workaround to this that GGG has, then potentially it'll be like what was that game? No Rest for the Wicked. When No Rest for the Wicked came out, durability was in a really bad spot. I mean, I personally freaking hated it. And I played a good chunk of the game and then I quit the game. And I don't think I was the only one that never went back. So I think there are cases where there's something atrocious enough, even in these early access situations, where people who aren't actually fans of the game are just going to bounce and they're never going to look back. You know, they're like, I tried it, I'm gone, peace. And like, I'm aware that they fixed the durability thing and I still didn't go back because I don't even really like durability as a mechanic at all. So they just rubbed it in how much they reminded me how much I don't like durability because they had those issues with it. And even though they bounced it, I'm like, I just don't want to deal with durability. And so I never went back, right? And I think that this mechanic could have a similar effect where someone's like, well, I just don't want to deal with, you know, failure being so absolute anymore. And like, even when they come back around, maybe they would hear about it getting fixed and they're like, yeah, but like, still all it takes to fill a map is to die once, blah, blah, blah. Like, I could see the same thing happening for sure.
That's why all of the marketing is happening. That's why they're getting all big streamers from like outside the gameplay. We want a larger share of the market. That's the whole point, which means we're going to get a lot of people who are not used to Path of Exile. We're going to get a lot of people who are not used to the specific brand of torture that Grinding Gear Games likes to put us through, and honestly we love. And they're going to have a harder time. And so I see a world where more than one person fails maps 20 or 30 times in a row and then suddenly can't do anything. So this one's a pretty easy fix, honestly, and there might already be a fix in that they just didn't tell us about, which would also make sense because this is a pretty niche case. You can't cover literally everything in just 1 hour. Maybe this is already solved, but I haven't seen anything and I haven't heard anything. And that one,
I mean, they definitely didn't talk about everything in this announcement. Like, they didn't even mention when I was so surprised when they were talking about Witch and they were talking about minions. They didn't even mention that you could capture any monster in the game that wasn't a boss and capture it like a Pokemon and then use it as a minion. I can't believe they didn't mention that, but I guess it was just like it would take a little bit too long to explain, so they just couldn't fit it into the time they wanted the presentation to be. But I was shocked that that wasn't part of it.
Still looks like it could be a concern to me. It's sitting there on my radar. I hope that one's okay. Good news is that's the only 3 things I'm concerned about. That's all I have. I had way more things I was excited about. That 8 list from last video had to be culled down to 8. Otherwise it was like 25 long and would have been an hour video. Spoiler, I'm excited about the whole game. So way more good points than there are bad points, but those are my bad points. Those are the 3 things I'm concerned about. If you've got something you're concerned about, let me know in the comments. Maybe you can.
Baylor Mage is great. He's a super positive guy. He does stream on Twitch, so if you liked his vibes, you can check him out. Especially once PoE is here, I'm sure he'll have a lot of great stuff coming out. And I'm gonna. Sorry. I'm gonna switch back over here, and I've eaten Machula. Thank you, Lola. It was delicious. Oh, I don't want that on. And we're gonna continue. Okay. So I'm gonna put, what do we got left over here? Okay, this is all that's going to the playground. Thinking if I put it like this. Oh no. I didn't think it was that off center. What, did I move it? Oh jeez. Oh god. Maybe the pallet fork is easier. Oh dear. All right. Let me go this way. There we go, that's better. Perfectly balanced, I'm sure. Nice and slow up this windy road. Okay. So we've got still more to deliver there. Totally fine. Let's go back. Let's get the rest of the pallets out of the way. Oop. See Daisy. Rest of the pallets out of the way. I'll go sell the wood chips. And then, I think I'm gonna go buy maybe the roof plates. I don't know how expensive that's gonna be. I also need to cut some wood and top up our sawmill. I check on that right now. 68% full. Okay. All right. Grab this. Very large. Very large. I'll grab. Some of these. Yeah, I wonder how many of these normal planks we're gonna need. Because they are coming out fast. So fast. Oops. Do, 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 do. All right. Looking good. Yeah, how many pallets of this do I have? 8, 10, 11, 14. Wow, 18. 18 pallets. It's a lot. All right, where do I sell wood chips? Okay, I don't want to sell it there. Let's go to Grain Barge Terminal 02. Oops. It's gonna be... I guess we'll go this road. Over here. Turn into here. Oh god. All right. I'm surprised we're still so tip prone. I felt like I loaded it pretty evenly. I guess it's actually it's a little bit on that side, huh? I can see it. I can see it very scarily tipping when we turn that direction. All right. Where's the sell point? Is it this? Yes, it is. All right. Let's head back. Actually, we need to go by the roof, plates. So let's check. How much did we need? Let me go ahead and put that back at the shop. Visit. Okay, so we need 12 pallets. That's a lot of pallets. And let's look. Actually, no, I think we need to go to the warehouse. How much is this going to cost me? Can I even afford 12 of these things? Need roof plates. $10. Oh, okay, I can afford this. So we need 10. We need to do, oops, 2 more. That wasn't nearly as expensive as I thought it would be. Thank goodness. I like how the pallets are sometimes different wood, different colors, because pallets, if I am correct about this, are usually made out of just like recycled wood. So it makes sense that you'd have different looking pallets. I'm glad it didn't break the bank to get these. We'll get a little bit of the money back when we deliver too. So that's good. Well, that's funny. Oh boy. There we go. That seems good enough to me. 12,000. We'll go swing by grain mill. Let's see, we can go this way. Yeah, and I guess the real thing I gotta decide is how or when we're gonna set up the big sheep farm. Or if I'm just gonna buy the pallets. We already bought the rope factory though, so I feel like we may as well. Like, we're halfway into the investment of making them ourselves. It's got an achievement, long haul. Oh yeah, we got most of it back. That's pretty good. So now, yeah, it has exactly all the parts it needs for this step. It's just a matter of time. So that's good. Bring this back over to the sawmill. Let's cut some trees. The sawmill. Now I'm pretty sure that next month we'll have more trees. Like the rest of the trees will be grown. I actually thought it was going to be this month, but it might just be the time of day that I planted them, that later today they will be fully grown. That's very possible. We're not really in a rush for them to be grown though, unless I start selling them directly, but I don't think I really am going to do that. I think I'm just gonna keep going the way we are. And maybe I'm a little undecided, like once parts of it are done, like of this project are done, whether I switch to like basically the most valuable conversion of wood, which would be prefab walls, or if I keep making everything, because the sawmill is so slow that we would pretty much never process all the wood unless we do it. And even honestly, we may still never process all the wood if we process all of it. So we might need to just sell some of it directly to really make the money. Especially if I want to get started on sheep. Because I don't know, realistically, we're just not going to get, you know, the $500,000 or whatever we need to buy the land and all that stuff if I, anytime soon, if I don't do that. So yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. We're not really gonna get a bigger payday per month here. I mean, whenever we have to deliver these prefab walls to the grain elevator, since it is accepting it, I assume that means it's part of the process here. Apparently we have $35,000 worth. And looks like the planks are eventually going to go to the playground and to the grain elevator museum. But the playground doesn't need prefab walls. So it's just going to be the grain elevator. That makes sense. Yeah. I am kind of curious if I delivered these now, if it would be good. Apparently this is the max month for it. But if it's not the case, it would not be worth it because we have to wait a lot of months to get prefab walls. They're very slow to make. Yeah. Okay, and then for rope, it looks like we have one pallet. For the... Okay, so it looks like rope is only going to the playground. That's fine. We're gonna need... Keep forgetting the numbers. I should really just write these down, but... We're gonna need 12,000. That's a lot. How... I guess this stopped being made. So let's deactivate this. I don't know if it costs us something when there's nothing in there. So we've got one pallet and barely from what we turned in. And that's really it. So to get 12,000, let me pull out the calculator here. So per 20 wool. So 20 wool is 3. We want 12,000 divided by 3 times 20. We need 80,000 wool, which is 80 pallets of wool. Yeah, that is a lot of wool. And I don't think they're going super crazy. It was a couple months ago that I took the wool. And they are not even up to another pallet. And I've got, let's see, I've got 25 sheep, though not all of them are fully grown. So I guess it would be, it'd be these guys. So that's 5, 6. Okay, we only got 7 sheep. Yeah, so if I get like 100 sheep, we're gonna be blasting through making wool. I don't think we're having a problem. So we're just gonna do that. I need to figure out. It's the upfront cost that's the problem. I'm a little tempted. I don't know what y'all think, but I'm a little tempted to take out a loan. Well, I guess it wouldn't be this month anyway. I guess what we can do is we can harvest the wheat that's growing there on the field I want. This one. I believe this is wheat. Yes. So that is wheat. And it is fully fertilized. It's growing. We visit it. This is wheat. Okay, just making sure. That's a lot of wheat. I'll lease a harvester when it's ready. What I'm going to want to do, I'm going to lease the MacDon, and I'm going to try the new method for harvesting things like wheat. Because I'm curious, so that'll be fun. But that means that we're not going to get that field no matter what, no matter how much money I have, whatever, for 3 months. Well, yeah, 3 more months. So let's just put our wood in the place. Our wood in the place and the stuff and the things. Let's get that down like that. Do this. Pallet fork down. Let's cut some trees. And now that we have lumberjack, if I do get to the point that I just want to sell a bunch of trees, I might maybe lease like a log trailer or something, and we'll load it up. By hand. See if I can remember how to use this thing. It really does feel like so long since I played. Not that much time has passed, but it feels like it's been a long time. I was very impatiently waiting for it to be stream day again so that I could play more Farming Sim. I don't know the last time I saved, but should probably do that. Giving a yield bonus, you lose yield when you swath and pick up. Oh, really? That's surprising. The more you work, the more you lose. Yeah, I'm more surprised that Giants would do that, but I guess from a game perspective, there'd be no reason to do it as a player because it's more work. So I guess from a game perspective, they were like, more work equals more money. But that's a little unfortunate that it's not accurate to real life. Wonky. That's also true, I guess. Gives an incentive to buy the pack, yeah. I'd like to think that that's not why they did it, but it might be why they did it. Well. Oh boy, we've got a mess here. pull this out of our tire here. There we go. Dang it. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. What is going on here? Let's see. Tilt. We need to rotate it. I'm glad you can pick it back up when that happens. It's very helpful. Very helpful. Yield reduction on average in real life, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw that in the game you get like 25% yield bonus or something. I am always excited to use the new stuff though, so I guess from that perspective it's nice that there's a bonus. I feel like the best thing they could have done is actually if there was just no negative and no bonus. But oh well. Yeah, like, yeah, that way you're not, like, punished for doing it, but it is a little weird that they put such a hefty bonus to it. So, do you know why they would do it in real life if it's hurting the yield? You know, I should probably stop. I don't actually know how much wood we're gonna need. Reduce the weed seeds? Oh, okay. I feel like they could have done that in the game mechanics. They could have made it so that you got less weeds on your next crop or something. That's kind of weird that they didn't go that route. How much can we hold again? Oops. Okay, 40,000 more. Like with plowing limits, weed swathing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it seems weird that they wouldn't do that. I would want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but that does kind of seem like they gave it a bonus so that people would be more incentivized to buy it. Boom. I guess the real benefit to when the rest of those trees grow is that if I want to sell some for wood, I don't have to stress as much that I might run out of wood for the sawmill before we have more trees. Because we are using a lot of wood for sure. Mm-hmm. Let's see, is it spit anything else out yet? Can fit 15,000 more wood. Probably a couple more trees. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. I'll do one more. I think that'll be enough. I guess we've got one lone log. Let's get the stump remover over here. All right. Oh. I guess now the question becomes, we do anything else or are we good? So, I think all our projects are good. Our sawmill's topped up. Can't do much about the wool right now. Contracts. I think we're good. And tomorrow will be a new month. Who knows how long it'll take for the museum to actually finish construction. It's pretty slow. At least it's got all the parts for now. We still have long planks and wood beams to get delivered to the other project. So we can do that tomorrow. The rope we're just gonna have to hold off on though. Unless I buy them, but we'll just wait. I'm excited to build a big sheep pen. See how many sheep it lets me fit into a really big pen. I mean, the fact that this tiny one can hold 30 is kind of crazy. I can only imagine how many a pen that's as big as that field is gonna hold. All right. It's still so strange for me how fast we're moving because I'm so used to real time and just like actually doing everything I possibly can every single day of the playthrough. This farmer gets a lot of sleep. Very well rested. We work like 2 hours a day tops, and then we go hibernate for the rest of it. Oh yeah, what are the deals? We got a... Oh wow. That was like a dream job, yeah. Oh god. I'm falling. There we go. All right, let me actually double check on these guys. So we've got 1 more month we can sell this goat. Got 1 full pallet. These guys are still good on food. Let's check on the project here. Oh. Well, it's still got half of the wood roof plates left. So considering that it did that in a month, probably done in about 1 more month. That's not as bad as I thought. I thought we were going to be waiting a couple months on that. Not much growing around here. The NPZs aren't really planting anything, are they? There's something there. Trees still aren't growing. I thought for sure this month they'd be grown. Gotta be next month. Surely, surely, surely. The The wheat's coming in a little bit. All right, what we got? Actually, let me check playground again because I can never remember what I'm doing. So we need 10,000 wood beams, so 10 pallets. And it looks like we have more planks than we need. Oops. I guess I over put them in. All right, so I'll just load up wood beams then. There's one. Two. Can't see what I'm doing. There's two. Oh, something appeared right next to me. There's three. This. Oops. There we go. There's four. Man, we get 5 of these a day. That's actually better than I thought. All right. And we'll, I'll pull the rest of this out in a little bit. Pull out the big ones. How many are we sitting on now? So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this will make it 9. Yeah, I think after next month, so we'll have like over 10 of these in our storage. I feel like that's quite a lot. I guess we'll have 12. 'Cause I think it's been doing 3 a month. I don't know how much the grain elevator is going to need, but if it needs more, I guess we can always do it later, but I can't be storing too much more of this. I wonder if this is all we need for the planks long, though. Or if they're going to keep asking for those, because it's kind of nice to just directly sell those. Noah scared me, man. I forgot that he'd be standing there. feel like they might ask for a lot of these little planks because of how quick they are to make. I think they're gonna ask for a lot of them. So I don't mind storing a bunch. They also don't take up too much space. Compared to the prefab walls. But we do have like over 20 of these, so maybe I have too much. Let's see what else is sitting around here. Do. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and deliver this. I'll come back and clean up the rest of this here. 5,000. So tomorrow we should have all the wood beams that the playground needs. Very exciting. And then we'll get the wood loaded up into the sawmill again. I think once the other trees are grown, that's when I'm gonna buy or lease a log trailer, and we'll start selling a bunch of wood. They really should be done. Done growing here pretty soon. I really thought it would be this month, which maybe they are just gonna start popping. They're gonna start popping later in the day or something. Not sure what time of day it was when we planted them. We're doing pretty good for money, though. You get pretty good money for doing it this way. We're not even really cashing in on everything we've got. No way. Did more appear while I was gone? Oh no, these are regular things. Just pull these out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we need more of these. So we'll play it safe for now. Yeah, like I said, my plan is I'm gonna stream every day this week so we can make progress on this. If we finish the projects, we'll just work on building up some more profits with the selling the wood and everything. But I think it's gonna take us some time, and that's why I want the extra stream days. Mm. Since I don't need the truck until tomorrow, I think I'm just gonna wait and we'll load it up with the rest of the wood chips tomorrow. Go sell that all together. Save us a trip. We can stack more on here. No problem. All right. That's all good. Save that. Let's cut some more trees. How much space we got in the sawmill? About the same as yesterday, so I think I cut... I don't even know how many trees I cut, actually. I want to say it was like 7 or 8 trees, maybe? trees cut down? 9? Yeah, I think we cut down 9. We've cut down 200 total. So we've got 40 trees left in this batch. Uh-oh. That's 5. Get a couple more. All right, that's 7. Let's do one more. All right. Hopefully this is enough. Whoopsie. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up, but I guess here we are. Boo doo boo boo. All right, a little under 6,000 wood left. Fill it up. That should be enough. Oh, couldn't get this last login, so just leave it here, I guess. Get out that stump grinder. Save. Just keep saving. There we go. Yeah, and since I don't know how many steps of stuff there is, I really have no idea how long it's going to take to do either of these community projects. I think the playground is still on its first step, and the museum, I think we're doing the second step right now. All right, save right here. And I think we're good. Next month. It is now June. So next month is the wheat. Maybe I should actually buy that land this month to make sure they don't auto-harvest it. I just remembered that I was going to do that. So to buy it, we're going to need a ton of money. So I guess I'm going to take out a loan. Let's go here. We're going to borrow. So borrow that. Buy this. So that's all good, so don't forget. And I think we'll sell some trees today directly so that I can recruit the loan. I think that would be wise. Let me check on food real quick, actually. All right, they're still fantastic. They're still good. I see the bales. So I'll probably take out even more of a loan, and we'll get a truck and a log trailer, and then we'll sell wood. I'm hoping the rest of these trees are grown now. That'd be ideal. We'll know soon. Because then we'll have plenty of trees. We know that it's about, let's just say it's 9 trees per day that gets consumed by the sawmill. Per month, I guess is a better way to put it. Per month. And we've got like 900 trees over there, so 100 months worth of trees, so we can certainly sell. Oh, they're not grown. Wait, are they grown? Can't tell if those are the trees on the hill or what. No, I don't think they're grown. Darn. But I guess as long as we leave enough for, as long as we know there's a couple months worth of the other ones, it should give these trees time to grow. I'm very surprised that they're not grown. I didn't think that we were that many months apart when I sold the, or when I planted these, but they're still not grown. All right. Alrighty. How are we on prefab walls? Let's see here. It's gonna wait till we had more than 10. Let's see. That's already 9, so we should have more than 10 today. So what I'll do is we're gonna switch. I guess I'll do it after I move them. But we're gonna switch them to sell directly. And then it's just one less thing that gets piled up here every day. But we'll go ahead and keep these. Go ahead and keep these. Quite a mess, didn't I? So. That's already, it's already more than 12, I think. It's gonna be 13 over here. Let me go ahead and mark these. Let's see, change, selling. It's not gonna sell the ones that are out, so it'll be all the future ones. Ooh, that gets sold. That is a lot over there, so I think we're good. Oh, I didn't check if the grain mill has the next step yet. Oh, not quite. So close. Why does it still say wood beam? It's weird. Do I need to give it another wood beam? Huh. That's weird. Hope not. Alright, so... Ooh. Okay. That is a mess. I'm making a big old stinking mess. Oh. Wonder if I should just do this. Yeah, we'll fit a little bit more on the bottom row this way. Do, 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 do. You know what? is creeping me out when I see him like that. Staring at me. It's a lot of wood chips. Mm-hmm. Any more? One more? Beautiful. That looks safe. Let's see. The animal dealer, huh? Ooh. How am I gonna get there today? So we'll just take the main road. I guess I could also speed through time a little bit to see if that wraps up the grain mill for me. And then we'll know what the next step needs. $18,000 liters. Not selling? Maybe it's too high up. No? Got a bale symbol on it. It's got an animal symbol. Is there another sell spot over here? Weird. Let me look at the non-mod listing here. All the way at the bottom. Wood chips, animal dealer. Tag place. It certainly says it goes there, and there's no other drop points. Well, I guess it's a lie. Okay. Weird. I guess we'll try the farmer's market. For this, we're gonna have to cross the river. I'm pretty sure we sold wood chips to the farmer's market before, so this one should work. Hey, Titans, welcome in. Yeah. Farming going good. Oh, man. There's a second ship? I didn't even know there was a second ship. Okay. Guess we'll wait. Oh. Give me a chance to stretch. We are slowly working on making pallets of construction materials for all of our construction projects. I just bought a big field of wheat that I'm planning to harvest next month. And then we're gonna put down a big old sheep pen. So we can start producing a ton of wheat. Oh, you know what I should have done? Completely didn't occur to... Oh, we can't do it. I was like, I can just set these to distribute, but you actually can't. You sell wood chips to the biogas? I think you can. I'm just selling it to the best priced place. Actually, no, they don't buy it. Farmer's market. Yeah, the biogas doesn't actually take it. There's a creature in that lake. Where? Where's the lake? It goes quack. Oh. I won. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, we might have to just pay some interest on this loan. Because I don't think we can really pay it off today. That's okay. I got a loan right now, yeah. I know. Getting loans, it's no fun. I really wanted that wheat, though. Before the NPCs misused it. I actually don't know what the interest rate is. The game doesn't tell you until it takes it from you. So, that'll be a fun surprise. That is straight thievery, you're right. Now, why can't I sell this here wood chips, huh? Let's try this. This looks more like pallet. Really? I know I sold these before. What's going on here? Please buy my wood. What the heck? What the heck? I mean, wood isn't food, but they say that they buy it. Why do they say that they buy it when they don't buy it? Farmer's market? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why wouldn't they want my business? See, what is it? Spinnery. Is Green River Silo one of the places? It is. It is. Guess let's go there. I'm gonna go everywhere until somebody buys this. I know we sold these before. In fact, I'm pretty sure I sold it to the farmers market before. So I'm very confused. There it is. Did it. I'm just gonna do this. So that took way too long. I don't know why so many places wouldn't buy it, but we did it. It's June, it is. What am I gonna do for your birthday? I guess I'm gonna do this. Alrighty. Oh, some more wood chips. Let's just pull everything off real quick. We're really just waiting on. People usually get, not give. Oh, wow. Probably gonna get another loan. Remember, did I need these? Look at you, like their favorite customer, yeah. So I think I still needed wood beams for playground. Check. Doo. Got a couple wood beams. Got a bajillion D planks, though. Got all the planks. I think I've got enough long planks that I might set those to sell as well. 'Cause we just gave both projects those. I feel like there's a chance we don't need any more because we already delivered so much. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't risk it. I guess I could just look up what the projects need. It's kind of weird that the game doesn't tell you. Excuse me. Come with me. This is quickly getting out of hand, though. Too many pallets. Okay. So I think we need like 4,000 beams, but let me double check. We need 5,000. Okay. And I think... Yeah, we're still waiting. Excuse me. We're still waiting on this. The hiccups. Go forward in time a little bit here. Bloop. Okay. Oh, it's broken. It needs wood beams. Okay. We'll deliver whatever amount of wood beams that is. Just grab these. And I guess... there it is. That in there. We'll grab the wood beams I'm going to bring to the playground too. I don't understand how it's short on wood beams, but can't really do anything about it, so. We just gotta deal. I guess all I can do is hope that the next step needs some wood beams, but no matter what, it's gonna be off by whatever decimal it's off by. Actually, I hope that it doesn't need more wood beams because I think they're the slowest thing to make. And it's gone. Okay. Well, nope, it needs more wood beams and needs 6,000 planks. Okay. Well, I guess I'm delivering more. That puts it at... I guess we pretend that that's 3,000. And then it needs 3,000 more. Okay, so we need 6 pallets of planks. We already have that. I just drove right into a bush. Why'd I do that? I guess the good news is we're gonna get some money for our loan. I'm just really surprised the rest of the trees aren't grown. Now I'm just confused when I planted them. All right. Oops. Just making a mess of things. That's 2. 3. All right. I clearly need to clean this up. That's 4. Oh, hydrate? Yeah. Ah. 5. And 6. Perfect. Do the math here on the trees, and see if we actually sold them all if I'd pay off my loan, but I don't know. The rest of the trees were grown, I'd be sure that I could pay it off, but I don't know. That puts us at all the planks we need. We still need wood beams. Okay. That's why we keep working. Yep. Since I'm over here, I'm gonna grab some of the wool. Grab the wool and I'll bring it over to the rope factory. Might as well. Not that turn. I don't think. Oh, there it is. Ropes. Okay. Activate. So, we'll count how many trees I got left. I'll do some rough math on what that's worth. Because we could go another month without putting any extra wood in the sawmill. So maybe I could avoid the interest or avoid most of the interest. Let's see. What's this? More planks. Okay. Let's see here. So, I go to stats here. We've got 32 more current trees that are up. Each tree is about 5,500. What did I say? 32 trees? So, yeah, we get $176,000 back, but I owe 240. Yeah, we can't pay it off. Oof. So we're gonna pay interest. I guess, I mean, that does make the difference not too crazy. Maybe we could just do some contracts. We could do some contracts, right? Especially if I'm gonna buy something like what this man here is willing to give me. I'm gonna look at that in the store, actually. How much is this device? This machine. This guy. So it comes with a crane. I would assume that it will let us extend. So what does this mean? 1 times 5 meter. So it extends by 5 meters. 2 times 5 meters. Hold on, I'm gonna test this because I'm not sure I understand. Let's save. I don't understand this here thingamabobber. So if we go in here, if I get the 1 times 5, let's just lease it because that's what's easiest. So that's the 1 times 5, okay? Turn this on. No, we want to keep it folded. It looks like it would expand, doesn't it? Okay. I don't understand. Let's try the extension. This, and we'll do... Alright, so the 2 times... I don't understand. It looks like it should expand, right? Unfold. I don't think it expands. Okay. So that's not going to work. So really the only option for long logs is going to be this guy. It's going to cost us 26,000 and then it connects to supposedly our truck, which would be amazing. I'm not sure I believe that, but it would be nice if that were true. So we're already doing a sort of test here. Let's return that. Two stack at 2.5, pretty small logs. Yeah. Let's reset this. Does this really connect? I don't think it does. I think it's lying to me. Yeah. I don't know why it said it would. Is there maybe another... Maybe there's another configuration for this? Flatbed, tipper, box buddy. Yeah. Yeah, we need a dolly, but then it doesn't really connect, right? It's sort of misleading. Let's see. Failing. Need. Trucks. No. I hate the way the shop is set up in 25. It's really annoying. Miscellaneous? I don't know where to look. It's not better organized. It's not. It's so much worse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... Either they don't have dollies or I don't know where they are. No idea. It's not going to be a header trailer. Miscellaneous. That's for balers. Yeah, I checked the low loaders. It wasn't in there. Such a mess. Weights, belt systems, winter equipment. No. I don't think they have dollies. Like, at this point, at this rate, the way they set this up, I would be better off with a list of everything with no categories. This is ridiculous. Guys, I don't know. Where's the dollies? Huh? Oh, okay. Flatbed trailers, low loaders, semi-trailers, which also has these in it for some reason. How about a trailer? Did it? No. Miscellaneous of drivables? No, it's not a drivable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they say it fits with this, because it definitely doesn't. I assume that it's a dumb customized system and they just said, oh, hey, this works with trucks. And because they put these two in trucks, it shows these two, but you can't actually connect these two. You can only connect actual trucks. And you couldn't even connect this one, probably. So, my cheapest option would be getting this guy. So we're talking $45,000 and I think this will be worth it in the long run, because all my trees aren't grown. I don't think this is worth it right now. Then I'm talking about like another 70K. Take out another loan. I think I'm just going to do some contracts and we'll try to pay off as much of the loan as I can. If we can pay off like 80K, then the rest we could do by selling trees. But even then we'd have to transport the trees. So then it'd be like I need to go buy or lease the way to transport them. So I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just pay what I can. I don't know how bad the interest is the only problem. But like, get it down to 205. If they make us pay like, if it's like 10%, then I'm paying quite a bit. Let me Google it. FS25. What is loan interest? Oh boy. This isn't helping me. I'm just getting things about actual loans for actual farms. I don't know. In Farming Simulator 13, what? Okay, I don't think the interest is actually that steep based on what I'm seeing. It's probably fine. It makes me feel bad to pay interest on the loan, but I don't know. We'll do a couple contracts. How about that? We'll do a couple contracts. You found the dolly. Where was it? I was convinced there was no dolly. Miscellaneous. Which miscellaneous? The one on the bottom? Oh, I did look here and I totally missed it. Thank you. Okay, so this is still very expensive. Holy. That is really expensive for just being a dolly. But it's cheaper than buying a truck, I guess. Hmm. I don't know. I guess I would prefer that to buying a truck still. It's like half the price. We could do it. Okay, but let me do some contracts first. Let's do. Thank you, YouTube shop videos at 2 times speed. Oh, jeez. I just don't want to. We did so many contracts earlier that I don't really want to do more. I could get $73,000 if I sold my prefab walls. Yeah, I'm just gonna progress. Let's deliver the wood for the sawmill and we'll progress and we'll see how bad the interest is, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I just really, really hope my trees grow soon. Oops. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cut 8 trees again today, I think. Shop organized mod. There's one in the mod hub right now that's like sort by price, but I don't think that that actually fixes the category problem. So I'm not really. I mean, I do think ordering it by price does make more sense than what they do, but well, that's a mess. Gosh darn it. I'm just gonna manually fix this. Boo doo boo boo. There we go. That'll do for now. He's out of the way. Whoa there. Just grab these. Great. Should have grabbed these. It's a really big circle. Selling stiffs. Okay. I think that's plenty. 90% will not get consumed overnight. And I don't think there's any pallets over there anymore. I'll save before we sleep. Let's just save right now. But I don't think the interest is going to be debilitating, but we'll see. If it's like 20,000 or something crazy, I probably should figure something out. But what'll actually probably happen is that we'll have wheat tomorrow. We're gonna need to lease a harvester and sell that wheat. We can fill up our chickens and fill up our small trailer to just like make sure we have chicken feed. But I'm just gonna sell the rest of it, I think. And then we'll turn the entire field pretty much into a sheep pen. If the game lets us. I don't actually know if it'll let us make, if it has like a size limit or what's gonna happen there. So realistically, I'm probably taking out more of a loan tomorrow. However, if those trees finally grow, we should be able to pay it back. It'll just be a very busy month. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. The truth. Wow, only $683. That's not bad. That's not bad. We gained money, I assume, because we sold prefab walls. That's some good stuff right there. Let's check on. Oh, what's the sales? Got a tractor, and the heck is this thing? Oh, it's a weeder. That's why I don't recognize it. Alrighty. Let's fill up on some water. It'd be kind of cool if there was a rain catcher you could place down to like fill up a tank with water. That'd be kind of cool. Because then you'd have a little bit of that, yay, it's raining. Free water. Oh yeah, we should be able to sell a goat today. I'll go ahead and, well, maybe I won't. Go across the street real quick. Check on the construction. So it looks like it needs 2 pallets of wood beams. That should not be a problem. Get that sorted out. We should have wheat, and I'm hoping and I'm praying we got trees. But the loan interest wasn't too bad, so even if we don't have trees, it shouldn't be the end of the world. Love the windshield wipers going. I do wish we had rain kind of hitting the window, the windshield. That'd be kind of cool. So yeah, this will be a good test of the dynamic pastures, trying to make a sheep pen this big. I don't think they're grown. Yep, they're still not grown. Dang. That's a heck of a lot of wheat. So I'm gonna go deliver the planks, or sorry, the wood beams. Need 2,000, so we'll just deliver those real quick. And then I'm gonna lease what we need to lease for this field here. I'm gonna try using the MacDon. So I might have to take out more of a loan. To lease fancier stuff. But that's okay by me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sounds all right. You should have at least 1 pallet of rope now. Yeah, we've got 1 pallet. So it looks like we could get, wow, 9K for a single pallet. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was worth that much. I guess we'll go deliver that today. I wonder if that's the easy number. I bet that's the easy value. I bet the mod doesn't account for difficulty. Because that doesn't make sense. What does it say I'm going to get for wood beams? Oh, well, I'm not delivering all of them. Well, even still, I would get 8K. Oh, from the playground. I guess that doesn't. Never mind. Alright, so that was 6,000. Go in. Alright, so looks like it's got everything it needs. It's probably going to need another pallet of planks because of the rounding problem. But I'm just going to let it be until it's a problem. Let's go get rope. Thing of rope. Go deliver that to the playground. Apparently get $9,000. I don't know. Maybe that'll be enough for all my leasing costs. Because I think we're going to want a bigger thing to put the wheat into. We want the harvester, and I would like to do the Macdon just to try it. It should also give us increased yield, so that's nice. That's some rope, all right. Well, it won't actually be 9,000 even if the mod is correct, because there's like half a pallet inside the facility, but it'll be, I don't know. $6,000, I guess. Somewhere around there. $6,000. Okay, so the mod is correct. Good. I was worried it wasn't accounting for hard difficulty. Still need a bunch more rope, and we're gonna need more wood beams. I guess I could have gone and picked those up. Oops. Couple extra trips. So they need 5,000. Sure, we don't have that many, but we have a little bit. Actually, if we harvest while it's raining, that's a problem, right? Can't remember. I'm out of practice. I know with grass, I think it was, you don't want to harvest in rain, but I don't know if that's everything. Maybe it says in the help menu. Yeah, I was gonna say I remembered something about that too. Let's see. Seasonal farming. As long as it rains, you can harvest your crops, but you have to accept that your resulting volume will be cut in half. Jeez. That's so much. All right, I guess we're not harvesting while it's raining. That is such a huge bummer. All right, I'm going to say that I probably have enough of these long planks. We're going to put it on auto sell. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world if I'm wrong. Like, this is a lot of planks. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, and there's 19 over there. We almost have 20,000 liters of this. And every day we get more, so I mean if I get the next task and it's like, you know, you need a ton, you can always stop selling, start storing again. I'm gonna say the same with these regular planks because we're really stacking up on these. This is crazy. And that just leaves wood beams that we know we don't have a stockpile of. And we're gonna need a ton of. Well, a ton is maybe not correct, but we're gonna need some. Playground right now. It's kind of funny because it's raining and I'm basically purposely uncovering the wood by bringing it out here. We'll definitely auto sell the rest of this. Let's do wood planks. We're gonna switch this to sell. And long planks to sell. There we go. That'll also mean, I think, that more of these wood chips will get sold, I assume. Not really sure. But I would think if you have everything selling that all your wood chips will get sold, but maybe not. We'll find out. So I had 1 box of wood chips yesterday. We've got 7. Looks like we have 9. So if I have 9 boxes tomorrow, then when you sell the other stuff, it doesn't matter, and it's just outputting the wood chips anyway. But if I have a little bit less than 9 boxes, then it might just be what's produced by the wood beams. All right. Good on this stuff for now. I guess since we're waiting on the rain. Where do I see the weather forecast? It told me. Farmland, no. Prices, no. Which screen was it on? Keep an eye on the weather. Okay. The one on the right will show you what the weather will be like in the next 6 hours. Okay. Well, it doesn't actually say that it's raining. So that's interesting. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and deliver these. Regardless of the rain. And we can go ahead and do our wood cutting for the day. And I guess we'll see if it's still raining by the time I do that. Regarding the rain, it's a lie. Yeah, it is. It is a lie. I don't trust enough that it's a lie to harvest, but clearly it's not actually raining. It's just your radio set the ambiance. Oh my goodness. And the visual is because I've been growing too many mushrooms. Alright, so still gonna need 3 more pallets of those. Totally fine. That'll take, I mean, we'll have those tomorrow. Not even a big deal. Let me go ahead and save too. It's been a little bit. And then, yeah, we'll cut the trees. Probably just another 9 or so today. Should do the trick. And if it's still raining by the time I do that, I guess we'll just sit and watch the rain for a few hours. Or however long it takes to go away. That did not go according to plan. Oh boy. There it is. Come on. Come on. Gosh darn it. Come on. Why you being so finicky today? Walk with me here. All right, that's 5. Can definitely cut some more. Buzz, buzz. That is 6. Oh, is the rain clearing up? Ah, perfect. Told you to lie, yeah. I've got a problem. Let's cut it right here. Hey, I planted these trees. I earned the right to cut them. Now you're killing them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. You murderer. Oh boy. That tree is very stuck. There we go. Very good, very good. Around here. Order pizza, nice, nice, nice. What kind of pizza did you get? Ah, shoot. I left my winch. I go get my winch. Hawaiian with stuffed crust. Yum. Probably gonna eat it all in one sitting. Gotta eat when you gotta eat. Didn't eat all day, oh my gosh. Add jalapenos, you're in heaven. See, that's what I would want. What Juan's getting. Louise would want the jalapenos with it, yeah. It's a good pizza. I am concerned that the like icon for the weather didn't change. Like it was raining and it looks the same as it does now. Cause like that makes me feel like it could start raining again any second. Oh, I didn't see the thing. You're sending me more food, Lola? Twice in one day, oh my goodness. Thank you for the pizza, Lola. That's so sweet. That's really funny. Can never have enough pizza. Aw, one wants to get Lola pizza. All right, we'll pull all this over to the sawmill. Then I guess I'm looking into how to harvest this here wheat. I feel nothing but hunger. I hope your pizza arrives soon. Yeah, everybody eat if you're hungry. Stretch your legs. Drink some water. All that good stuff. Soul is full and satisfied with hugs. That's good. Maybe I should cut more trees today. Might do it at the end of the day. Sawmill's not gonna be full after these. I wonder how much wheat we're gonna get from the fields. Oopsie. Driving up the logs. Not what I want. Crazy log physics. Hmm. 15 minutes feels like forever. Mm-hmm. Ah! I was attacked.
They're a tasty treat.
Oh, what is this? Oh, thank you. Hydrate. Oh, you got it. Let's see. Thank you for the biddies and the hydrate. Oh, the hiccups. Thanks, Lola. I am shocked at how low that counter is. So it doesn't always get counted, but still. Seems like that number should be so much higher. Feeling your pain? Which pain? Your hiccup pain? No, I haven't had a proper hiccup attack in a long time, which I'm very grateful for. I just get the occasional hic. Maybe you stole my hiccup attacks. I have one. Yeah, I used to have one every time I got too excited as well. I never signed up for this. It's because I left a stressful neighborhood. Yeah, maybe. Cold soda or fake spice? No, I think I just get hiccups when I, like, breathe wrong, basically. That's when it happens. Alrighty there. I'll leave this here, actually. Let's save. And let's figure out what we need to lease for this to happen. So, for the Mac Dawn, gonna need this thing and this thing. Let's do the cheapest engine. Yes. What's the difference here? Lease for 7K. Lease. Pretty big difference, actually. For us poor folk. So I don't think it's necessary to go big though. So I think we can do 7K lease. So we'll do that. Transport wheels. I guess I should do that. 5K. And we'll wait on the harvester and stuff, I guess. I think I need to do this. Wow, that's so fancy. Look at this thing. This is crazy. Look at that header. It's insane. All right, so I'm gonna go back over here. That header is nuts. It's really strange to imagine this header fitting on this vehicle because it's so huge. That is comically large. You have a PoE2 key, right? Yes and no. I should have one. They're having some like issues with all of that right now. I'm back and forth with support right now. Let's see. Change drive. You got extras to give out? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I will have one. I will be okay. How do I... How do I get rid of the wheels? I'm confused. Oh, there they go. Okay. Like a water bug? I can see that. Alright, and then, okay. How do I turn this on? Turn on? Fancy. That's a really big pile. It's a big field. So I think what we do after this step is we get the harvester and we get a special header to pick it up. And we'll probably need to get ourselves a trailer to overload the harvester into. And then obviously we'll have to bale it up and stuff. Or bale up the straw, I mean. I suspect that when I go to put the sheep on this field, I don't think they're gonna let me make a sheep pen this big. I really don't. I think there's gonna be some sort of limit. I can't even imagine how many sheep would fit in a pen this big. Surely thousands. Genuinely, I don't know if we're gonna get our money back for all the leasing we're gonna do for this, but we'll see. I honestly, I don't even really care if financially it's worth it. I just wanted to use the Macdon and do some harvesting. This is a nice big field. I just wanted to harvest it. It's a lot of wheat. Oh, this is fantastic. Any pumpkin pies am I gonna make? Oh, for Louise's birthday, we ended up doing cookies this year instead of pumpkin pies. I told her if she decides she wants pumpkin pies in December, though, I'll still make her some pumpkin pies. It is really nice how big this tool is. It just looks crazy. Oh, I should pull my... Now. Actually, no, the pizza won't tell me when it's here. Boop, boo, doo, boo, doo. You know, I do wonder if we're actually going to profit off of harvesting this. I don't even know how much we're going to end up spending on leasing. Already spent 10K though. I will say this thing does make it go pretty fast with how big it is, but dang. I guess it's kind of not really making it faster though, because we still have to go over the field multiple times, or like it's adding an extra step. Crop looks so much better now, though. It looks very full compared to 22. Great, now I want 5. Is your pizza here yet, Juan? Nope, not here. Dang. Whoa, 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 whoa. What you think you're doing? It's on the way. Well, that's good. We'll see what we get for this. It's been so long since I've harvested a field of crop. Just like regular wheat. I really don't know how much we're gonna get. I don't even have a guess. There we go. I'll get this step done. I'll return the Mac on, because that's all we only need it for this step. And then it's harvester time. $6 per bushel, huh? Well, I mean, I'm sure the prices, price we can see. Go here, we go. Wheat. It's gonna be in 1,000 liters. So we get let's say 280 per 1,000 liters about. So that makes me think it's gonna be pretty dense. Because even if it was like 100,000 liters, we're only gonna get like $20,000. Seems like it would probably balance out a little bit better. I am on hard though, so that makes it 0.3 of what it would be on easy. It's 30%. Which is why it's probably, actually I could see us getting like 20k for 100,000 liters, because that would mean that they get like 60k for a field like this. Well, that's assuming it's 100k liters. I have no idea. That's the part I have no idea. I don't know how many liters this is gonna give us. Plus we have the 25% bonus because I'm using the Mac done. For all I know, this is like 500,000 liters of wheat. I have no idea. See, this is the nice thing about GPS is that when you get to the last row, it's like perfect. Calculated the quote-unquote perfect path to do the task. A lot of wheat. Okay. Oops. Let's return this. Turn. Go get... First we'll look at... Nope. Need to look via brand. It's gonna be easier. Mac down. Headers are attached to harvesters. Okay. I think we need this, maybe. I'm not sure I understand. Okay, I think this is correct. It's got a scoop. I think we need the scoop. The PW8? But no, that's just... I would need a forage for this. But I can separate out the crop, right? So I think if I use this... you know what? I'll save. We'll save before this. The FD250 is for grass? Oh, it's definitely not for grass, because on the bottom it says the crops. This one's grass. That's the mower. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see. You might be right, because I don't know what I'm doing. But we're gonna try it anyway. We'll do this, and what does this combine with? Let's get the case. I don't have enough money. Okay. It didn't tell me how much money I needed. All right. Finances. Oops, I repaid instead of borrowing. Combine pickup head. Yeah, I get that it's a pickup head, but it's gonna pick up both the swath and the other thing. It's not gonna separate it. I need to separate it, right? I think I need to separate it somehow. I just don't really know. I mean, it certainly looks like just a normal harvester, though. Because it looks like this. Huh. How's it going to separate it? I'm so confused. I think you're right. I have the gold edition. That's kind of cool. I didn't know I had that. It picks it all up just like if you regular combine it. It spits out the... Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Let me reload. Thank you so much, by the way. We learning. Let me go check. Make sure the pizza's not here. 1 second. No pizza yet. When Juan gets his pizza, that's when I'll know. I should check again. All right. Need to go here. Macadon. We want this guy. We'll combine it. I'll get this one, I guess. Man, the fact that I could do it with this, though. So this holds 20,000 liters. I feel like that's worth it. Short pipe. Long pipe. Short pipe's fine. Out of money. Right. Borrow. Borrow. Macdon. Combinations. This one. Lease. How much money does I need? Whatever. I'll just borrow a bunch. There we go. 37,000. Now, we've spent a lot of money leasing this stuff. I don't think it's going to be worth it. But I don't care. Toys. Please attach. There it is. This is a big harvester. Holy moly. Alrighty then. Because we're also going to need money to build the sheep pen and all that stuff, so I'm probably doing a couple more loans today. It's going to get a little crazy. All right, so we want straw. Lower. I'm gonna unfold. Big thingamajig. Oh. Sorry, mate. That's rude. That's better. Doesn't seem that dense, the wheat. I mean, I guess this is still just the headlands, but seems like a ton of straw, though. I guess it is pretty dense. I don't even think we're gonna get around the headlands before this harvester's full. It's gonna be interesting to deal with for picking up. Maybe I shouldn't even bale it. Maybe I should get a, like, forager. Or like a trailer with a forage pickup on it. That's a lot of wheat. Okay, so we're gonna get multiple hundreds of thousands of wheat. That's what I'm gathering from this. I feel like we're gonna get like 200,000 or something around there. Okay. That is a very full machine. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off. I guess what we could do. What's the cheapest thing we could do? I get a trailer. Can the truck pull this? I feel like it can. Need something really big though. And we need something like this later, right? What do we got? We got forage harvesters. No, that's not what I want. Forage wagons. So this could pick up the other thing. But it can't be used for crops because reasons. Yeah, ideally I get something big enough that I can actually get the whole thing. So that goes to 46. So what is this? What can lug this? 11.2 tons. Oof. All right. At least this. The truck that we have. Is the truck we have strong enough? Tractor we have has... I think we're gonna have to lease a tractor that's stronger. But we can try. I'm sure this will be fine. It's here. I mean, that looks like it would go in the hole. I've been denied. All right, fine. I guess I'll get a bigger thing. Let's see. 4. 20. Okay. You. Big boy. Want the big version of you. Power 2. We are spending so much money to get this harvested. Check for pizza? Okay. I will. Please hold. My pizza arrived when Juan's did. Largest tractor in the game. Smallest. Well, mine. I probably could have used my tractor, yeah. True. Pizza is great. Thank you, Lola. Aw, pizza party. All right. I'm awesome. Okay. Four. On. Back in business. feel like I missed some. Yeah. Just a small amount of wheat. I think it might actually be closer to 100,000. So definitely not worth all the leasing costs that I just paid for all this stuff. But that's fine. Maybe instead of making this entire field sheep, I should do like half sheep, half chickens. Actually, I don't even know if I can do custom size chicken fields. I assume I can. It does seem like way more straw than I would expect. Just like visually. But I don't know. Could also be that I just didn't normally harvest things with this wide of a header, or like the one that the Macdon had, so yeah, I don't know. If I go into here. Okay, so it only sees it if I put it in something. I have to check. Sweet. This one. Okay. Put this out. Turn around. It's a lot of wheat. Okay. Fill this up. Stop the engine. Save. So for the chickens, I am curious now that I've thought of it. So there's chicken pasture. Shed with open pasture. that makes it sound like we could do it. But this has a pasture. So I feel like we could. I think the weirder thing that's gonna happen with both of these is if I make this really, really big, right? The output area isn't actually that large. It's hard to actually see. There we go. That's gonna fit probably not enough pallets. Yeah, we'll just sell this. I need to get a decent amount of money to even place the pasture and to get the sheep, and we still need the forage pickup. It's hard to see when we're this old. Yeah, that's true. All right, so we need to go across the ferry. Going into a coma, you eat all that pizza. Food so good. There's no way we get our money back for this. I mean, even if you exclude the price, definitely if you include the price of the field, because that shouldn't count. But the amount we've spent on leasing all this stuff, there's no way. While that's happening, I'm gonna drive this. Watch the ferry. All right. That ferry doesn't look like it's moving. Oh, maybe it is. It is. It is. It's a lot of wheat. Barely go up this hill. I guess I'm glad I rented this thing because there is no way my tractor could have gone up that incline. $13,000, okay. It's not nothing. We might make a tiny, tiny profit compared to all the leasing that we did. Maybe. It's cool to see how the MacDon works, though. Yeah, so we would have saved like 20K easily. Probably more, because I probably would have gotten a cheaper harvester, to be honest. But like, even if I didn't, we would have saved like 20K if we had not used the Macdon. So I think the Macdon's probably more worth it if you're doing a lot of farming and you buy it or something. I think for one field, especially considering how big this field is and it still didn't really pay off that much, I feel like we would have gotten more if I hadn't done it. Which again, I just wanted to do it, so I'm not like upset that I did it. I wanted to do it. I don't know. I mean, it is 25%, as far as I know. It's supposed to be 25% more crop and more hay, like more straw. Excuse me. So maybe that makes up for it, but I don't think it does. Which maybe is the reason that they did what they did, because they're like trying to soften the blow a little bit financially. But actually, I'm gonna save. We're gonna pause real quick. I need to stretch and I want to clear my plate and everything from the pizza. So I will be right back. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Wow. Wow. It looks so good. What the heck? Sarah, you're a genius. I wish Sarah was here right now. She is a genius. This looks so cool. What the heck? I'm glad we put this like flowery grass down too. What the heck? It's so cool. Oh wait, that's my turn. Oh no! Wheelie! I've never seen this tractor do that before. See, I'm staying on track. I'm just occasionally looking at stuff for a second, but like I'm flying through it, flying through it. Flying through it.
The planet keeps spinning, and new days keep coming.
And we're practically there. Wait, what is that? Like, I have not even done like 20% of this field. And now we have to go all the way across the map to deliver the. I'm like, what are we doing here? I
big treasure. If it was my own potatoes, I would be happier about it. But it's not my potatoes. It's somebody else's potatoes. But also, I would be using better equipment. Ah!
Hello. I'm back. Turn that on. Thank you again for the pizza, Lola. It was delicious. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to get the straw up. This field is a task. You know, I probably would have been better off if I had waited to buy it and then got paid to harvest it. I don't know, maybe not. They don't pay super great. And I probably would have been using worse machinery, so it would have taken longer. Yeah, I don't know. I take it back. A lot of wheat. Another full load. Barely go up this little barely steep hill right here. My gosh. All right. Good night, Juan. Glad you got your pizza. Greatest pizza party ever. Great. So I want to check something. Leasing costs. Oh my gosh. Did I really spend that much leasing stuff already today? It's crazy. Yeah, there's no way Yeah, this is all we've made from the field so far. There is no way. No way. Unless hay is worth way more than I think it is. Or not hay, straw. Straw. This one. Nope. Guess I better do what I can to get the money back. Or whatever money I can back. I suppose I could take the harvester and this thing around and do contracts or something, but that doesn't sound like much fun. Plus, I would need to lease a header for the harvester, so it wouldn't matter. What have I done? Honestly, I think we won't actually do the straw because I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I don't know, maybe I should. I don't think it's gonna pay for what it's gonna cost to lease the forager. Let's see. Got, what is this? Sugarcane trailer. Okay. So if we got a trailer, boom, 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 boom. Or a baler. Looking at this guy. 9K. Ooh, boy. I mean, it doesn't look like the stacks, like when the harvester processes what we dumped, it doesn't even look like it reduces in size. It almost looks like it increases in size. It's kind of weird. So like maybe we get a crazy amount of bales, but I don't know. I don't know. Seems like a lot. I really just wanted to use the Macdon more than anything. Ah! Trying to think, did I lease something else today? I guess the harvester was really expensive. That was the biggest thing. It was 30. It was more than this harvest was worth in itself to lease this machine. I probably should have done the cheapest harvester that would attach to the thing. That was my real mistake. Even then, though, we wouldn't have made the money back. All right. Let's return the harvester. And the header. Sell the rest of this. I'm still undecided whether I'm gonna bail this. Feel like we shouldn't. If so far down there. $34 per 1,000 liters. $34 per 1,000 liters. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. It's not worth it at all. So I'll just return this, or we'll sell this and then we'll return these. And then I guess I'll just borrow whatever I need to turn that entire field into a sheep pen. It's kind of sad though that, like, I guess it's really only worth it if you already invested into the machines, but like, it's kind of sad that that much wheat really isn't worth it. And like, I was better off just ignoring it. I actually lost money. But that probably wouldn't have been the case if I wasn't on hard. So like, we got 26,000 already from this. And we'll probably get like 6 more, so we'll get like $32,000 from this harvest, right? So multiply that by 3. $96,000 is what we would have got. So we would have made a $26,000 profit, even leasing all of the equipment, if we were on easy. But hard does not let that happen. Hard is more about long-term investments, I feel like, where you the first harvest you do, you're not going to make back your money, you know? It's going to take multiple. Especially if you play the way I play in Start From Scratch, where we don't do leasing and we don't do contracts, because you really got to wait out. But I can't wait for that playthrough. I can't wait for Start From Scratch. It's going to be so much fun. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot, but Start From Scratch, oh, it's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I return the tractor. We're gonna return this here thing. I'm gonna save. All right. This is good enough. Just gonna walk over here real quick. So I'm thinking we put the entrance over by this road, even though the rope area is the other way. Maybe. I gotta think about it. So the thing is 97. Let's just pull out that much. Go into build mode. Let me think about it. So is that the rope facility right there? It is. That's a little too convenient for me to not take advantage. We should put the pen entrance right here. Because then it's literally just right there. So we'll just put it. We have space, so we really can just do this however we need to do it. I should do some landscaping though. Let's level this. We'll do very light leveling. Whoa. Why is it struggling like that? What is going on? Whoa. Why is it freaking the frick out? That is bizarre. It is like absolutely losing its mind. That is really weird. That is not good. I hate what has happened here. I should have softened. That's what I should have done. Let's see how bad this is. It also cost me a fortune. Jeez. Landscaping really needs some work in this game. It's a little bit of a mess. All right. As long as this area is flat-ish, hopefully we're okay. Cost me a fortune. I might undo this whole thing. I have no idea. Sheep large. We're gonna do snapping. Okay. Sure. Why can't I turn snapping? It's really weird. Pressing the button, but it just ignores it. Okay. I guess, you want to customize the fence? Yes. Okay. This is the part that's going to cost me probably more money than I have. And I should have... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to just do this, but we're going to have to redo this. We're definitely going to have to redo this. I can't even reach this far. It's not stopping me, though. It's just very expensive. So that's good. It's good that it's not stopping me. Not enough money. Okay, so I don't think the problem is going to be that it's really big. It still placed it. It's a little bit of a mess. Okay, we're going to quit. Let me try again. So maybe don't do what I did with the leveling. I don't know why it struggled so hard, but it definitely did. So the fence itself is probably going to cost me like $100,000. So I probably need more money. Which if I take out a too big of a loan, I can just give it back at the end. But we also have to get the sheep, and it's going to be so many sheep that I should probably bring them over myself. Because it's going to be very expensive otherwise. So I'm just going to take out the maximum that they'll let me, I guess. which is apparently a lot. I'm not going to take out the maximum. I'm just going to go to that. Let's do that. Do this. We want sheep. We want this. So the place that I want it is somewhere around here. So we'll go to landscaping. Let's do leveling first, but I'm just going to do the area that I need. This. Okay, and then we're going to go soften. Like that. Okay, I think I did it. Sheep. All right, here's where it's flat. Boom. Yes. Oh, I didn't put the... Ah! I didn't put the solar panel. Oh, well. No solar panel. Okay, so that's the entrance for the animals. So I am just going to go kind of like this, I think. Yeah, we'll go like here. Okay. Go all the way to here. We'll see what happens. I don't know what we're gonna do. Or like what's gonna happen in terms of how many sheep it says will fit in here. I'm gonna be real sad if it's just like capping at a number, you know? Despite how big it is. Like it's not, it's like stopped scaling the number. That'll be sad. Wonder how much they're gonna charge me for turning this into a meadow. Feel like a lot. It's probably the answer. Did I do it? Oh, you want to plant the meadow? Yes. Oh no, all the straw is still there. Welp. That's a problem. You know, maybe the sheep will like it. They get to play in the straw piles. The real question is how many sheep fit in this. So I spent a little over $200,000 in both landscaping and building this. Not as bad as I expected. Okay. So, animal pen. Where's the maximum? 590? That has got to be capped. That is so capped, it's not even funny. Oh, that's so sad. So it's not worth it. Because the tiny little thing I built, or like I could have built, so this holds 68. Actually, maybe that is correct. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like 500? No way. That's already 500. I guess what we could do, I could build this again, and we just cut it off like here. Cut it off here, and it'll be 500 whatever. And then I don't know what I do with the rest of this at this point. Grass, maybe? Just plant grass and then use grass feed sheep. All right, well, because there's no undo, we gotta do it again. All right, so that was like 590 in size. Okay, here we go again. Construction. So I guess the first thing I have to do is somehow get rid of this straw. Which landscaping seemed to do. I don't know if painting will do it. That would be ideal. Honestly, maybe I should just bail it up. Because if I don't, to plant grass, I'm going to have to recreate the field. And that's going to be annoying. I mean, I suppose so is bailing this up, to be fair. This wheat turned into a real problem. I guess if I just cultivate this, that would also get rid of it. That's usually how that works. But is it worth it? Is there any reason I would turn this into bales? I just can't imagine a good enough reason. Let me check my tractor. My tractor is 230 horsepower. Let's look at cultivation. Cultivators. What is this? 320. Oof. The coon doesn't require too much. 60. What is this? 7.5? Okay. Versus 4. Also 4. I mean, it's almost double the width of this one. But also this one's so cheap. And I kind of just want to buy one, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we just get this one. 7.5 meters. We lease it. I use my tractor on it. And then we put a worker on it. And then we go work on wood stuffs for a bit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello? Okay. I was about to panic. So yeah, we'll get rid of the straw. It'll also be a good step towards planting some grass. And we'll make a relatively smaller sheep pen compared to what I did earlier. Because it just seems to maybe have diminishing returns. I'm not sure. Because like with the goat pen, when we did it, like I can just look at this real quick. Goat pen, we got this one, which holds 19. And we bumped it all the way up to 30. And honestly, what we made was smaller than this. And it's still bumped up to 30. So I think their calculation is a little weird. You know, I just realized since I'll be using my tractor, we're not really gonna be able to use my tractor. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything going according to plan. Let's see. Start with headland. Two lines. That's fine. It won't take them a while. See what they do. All right, they're going. That's good. So I could just start cutting some trees. Let's see, what's my sawmill at? Oh, we did fill it today. I wasn't sure we did. You know what? Let's do some contracts. Let's see, peas. All right. Let me double check what this pea machine does. Because if it's like the carrots all over again, I'm going to be upset. Spinach, pea. Okay, it holds some stuff. So it should be fine. Let's do borrow items. Boom. Which field? Excuse me, hiccups. Look at this fancy machine. It's for peas. I've never done the peas before. Turns so sharply. So, it's honestly really easy to find. It's right next to our forest. It's the other field I could have bought that probably would have made more sense now that I know how the dynamic fields don't seem to care after a certain size. I am leaning more. The other thing I could do with all that space is we could do a big chicken pen. But my concern, my hope, I guess, word it the opposite way. My hope is that on the bigger pens, you can do direct selling. If that's not the case, though, it's going to be a little bit of a hassle. And I just don't know that it would be worth that hassle. Yeah. At least with the sheep, like, we're producing something from it, so it doesn't really... It makes sense to me. Even if I'm manually parting the items. We'll see. We'll get that field cultivated first. I'll save it. And then we'll try again and see if the number of sheep goes way, way down when I make the sheep pen way, way smaller. Or if we're like... Because if we can get like 500 sheep, but we're taking up like, you know, a fourth of that field, I'm gonna feel pretty good about it. And then we could do grass, or we could do whatever. All right, lower. Turn on. Go steering assist. Zan. Oh, and Connor. I'm supposed to be resting. I did rest. I rested a lot. Now I'm farming. What you up to, Zan? I'm farming peas. You and Connor came suspiciously in at the same time. I want you to know that. It was very suspicious. Feels like a coordinated attack of some kind. Totally unrelated. Okay. Zan just outed ya. The heck? I slept so much yesterday. I feel way better after sleeping so much yesterday. Plus, I got a deadline. I gotta get done with all this farming stuff I'm doing before PoE 2 is here. I gotta finish this this playthrough. That way, when I come back to Farming Sim, I can retire in Asia and become a rice farmer. It's gonna be great. How's your day going, Zan? Did you stream today, Zan? Probably not. You'd probably still be streaming if you streamed today. I like this machine. I wonder what country the brand Oxbow is from. This doesn't look like an American machine. I think this is either European or Asian. You're playing one human for most of the day. Nice. You caught up to Louise. Hot Wuthering Babes. Very nice. We got GPS now. You see, it helps me go in what do you call it? Optimal lines when I do stuff. Pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna get this. I really don't think that in 22 you could see your foot touching the pedal and stuff. Look at that. It's crazy. The detail. Yeah, I don't think this field was a wise financial decision. Now that I know the dynamic field won't let me have thousands of sheep. But We'll figure it out. I suppose I could have like multiple separate barns of sheep or something, but I don't think that would look good. So I think instead what I'm gonna do is just do grass. Grass to feed them. Now, which side is the pipe on? Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, I missed it. Overall, your day's been okay? Mine too. Lola's been spoiling me today. She got me chula and she got me pizza. I don't think I've been this full in a really long time. Yep. Okay, so we're good there. Let's do some plowing. Field 88. This is a big one. That's a big plow. Ah! The Central Cafe was never the same. You know, Central Cafe is weird because there's so many of them on this map. There's like, I feel like I've seen 4 different ones on the map. Why? How can you call it Central Cafe if you have multiple? Because they're not central anymore. Like, only one of them can be central. They should have called one of them central, one of them western, one of them southern, or whatever. I don't know, maybe that's confusing. Boop, 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 boom. There, I'm back with food for the day. Macaroni salad. I missed my turn because I was looking at chat. Bum, 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 bum. That guy seems to be having a little bit of a hard time. You okay there, bud? Thoughts on eggnog? I've never really had it. Why? Why does plowing suck so much? With the base game plows. I need to understand. This is the plow I have, right? Is this one? You love eggnog? I'm pretty sure. It's the best day about the holiday season. Wow. Well, did it work? Oh, there he goes. Straight to the subsoilers. Yeah, makes sense. But for contracts, they give you these. And I think they won't even let you use subsoilers, right? Because they want specifically plows. The one time I had a AI worker do plowing, it took them 5,000 years. And now I'm starting to see why. Oh, you can use the subsoiler. Oh, okay. That's good. You probably can in this then too. All right, there he goes. He's doing it. That's going pretty well. This guy's doing his best. What else could we do? Hey, I'm down for this. Although maybe I should just... No, I'm gonna do this. Boom. Go this way. It's up there, right? Yeah. Going good, going good. Yeah, so I need to basically let him finish because of the way he's going. If he was going the other direction, then he was going like horizontal instead of vertical or whatever. I could build it immediately. I mean, I guess I could build it differently and still be able to do it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. Undecided. This guy's having a hard time. He's doing okay. I'm pretty much just waiting on this guy and just doing these other contracts for the heck of it while I wait. So once these 3 contracts are done, I'm not going to start a new one because I want to make sure we save before I try anything with the field again. Because if I go and do my plan and it's not 500 sheep, we're going to have to make it bigger. And yeah, we're just going to have to fiddle with it. It would be nice if they had any way of undoing anything in landscaping. Like, especially with the create your own pastures, I feel like when you finish the fence, they could tell you what the capacity is after you built it and be like, oh, you know what? Actually, you could like take it back. You could be like, nah, no, actually undo that. And then, I don't know. They need to fix it. Maybe in Farming Sim 30. Maybe that's when we can undo landscaping. All right, what we got? It's good to meet. Boo. Look how green my peas are. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. You're just making a mess, man. Bro, what are you doing? All right. No, you're fired. You're fired. Get out of here. Pipe out. Sand. It was fun while it lasted. Okay. I'm gonna do this myself because the AI worker was dumb. It's a big, dumb dummy. But what we will do, turn on steering assist. Why not? Lower, turn on. There we go. Peas. Now, how did he even manage to leave that strip there? Hey, I can see that guy cultivating in the distance. That's cool. I wonder if any of the contracts are going to be done before that guy is. It's a pretty big field. He looks like he's like maybe halfway done with it. I'm still kind of sad about the sheep. I was really hoping I could have like 4,000 sheep in a single bin. Boo-hoo. It would have been pretty cool. I guess I'll just settle for 500 sheep. Oh, the AI worker cultivating field 25 is going to beat me. That's for sure. Because I still gotta deliver peas at the end of harvesting. Is it throwing dirt on the ground? Weird. Cool machine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can't just stop working like that. Maybe the AI worker on 25 will beat my tractor over there. Maybe. Now the sheep themselves probably gonna be pretty expensive if I'm buying 500. I think that it's probably not even worth it to lease the animal carrier. Probably won't save enough money. I'm not sure. We'll look at the prices before we do it. And then I'm probably gonna spend a fortune on grass. I'm not sure. We'll just fill it, and then if we plant grass in the rest, we should be fine, I would hope. And the grass will take like, I think, 3 months. Like 3 or 4 months, and then we'll harvest it and bale it up. I just want the trees to grow. Maybe I really severely miscalculated how far apart I planted those trees. I really thought it was only like 4 months after we planted the initial ones, but maybe I just forgot a year or something. I don't know. Very confused now why those trees aren't growing. getting there. He's on the last little triangle. Oh, we're full. So many games. There's another game coming on the 2nd? Oh my goodness. Plowing away. Cultivating away. Cultivating away. Plowing away. Turn that on. Okay. It's only got a little sliver left over there. It's neck and neck with the other cultivator. Oh, he lost. Doo-doo. Hey, he just finished too. Let's return the cultivator. Probably should have double checked that everything was actually good over here. Okay, we're good. All good. tractor away. Well, I'm gonna put it over by the trees. Clearly, I took on a little too much in the contract department because we finished that way faster than I thought. But after we do these and I get my sheep going and we figure out how to get a good size, we'll need to lease a seeder and plant our grass in the remaining area. I could see an argument for us not doing that, and we plant the grass before we put the sheep down. So it'd be easier to get like right up against the sheep pen because, yeah, because we would have to go up against the fence. But I don't know that I want to do that. Because I don't know how big we need to make the sheep pen. We're gonna have to do a lot of trial and error. Oh, I didn't realize it was already after 10 o'clock. Oops. Guess I need to be wrapping it up. But I'm in the middle of so many things. These aren't too bad. It's kind of like potatoes. If you have like the ultimate potato machine, it's about this working with. Maybe even a little less on potatoes. About this speed. Potatoes are super dense though. These aren't as dense. Yep, that plowing contract's gonna take forever. Dan called you from your sleep? Oh. Why? The slight hum coming from that is top tier. Ooh, we're full. Okay, where do we sell it? Looks like we're going very far. Very far indeed. $18,000 liters of bees. Okay, where's the turning? Right here? I assume I can still get... It's not going to be that much. Done. Alright, so now they just got to finish plowing, which is going to take forever, apparently. Where am I? Okay. I guess I'll save trying again on the sheep for tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. It was a good day. Much happened. We're getting to the point of the things and the stuff. Thank you again, Lola, for the foods. Excuse me. Let's see. Who can we raid today? It's a good lurk. I'm glad you had a good lurk. You know what? We're gonna raid Alveus today. I think the animals would be nice. Yeah, see you next time, Duke. It was nice having you here. Go look at the animals. Mostly snoozing animals, which is great. And I will see y'all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Bye.